is up? Welcome back, everybody. So 27, I believe.
6.
How dare I? Episode 26 for campaign. We wake up to a new dark day in Icewind Dale, but we wake up here in Bremen, a small fishing-based town on the lake of Mayor Dualden. I believe, to help anyone who might not remember from last session, we were heading here based on rumors, I think, of something to do with a druid. A little bit foggy.
Right, we were looking for some kind of talking whale.
Sentient whale. This is Valen's shtick, so let's just let her do everything.
Ascension whale, that's ridiculous. There's no way that could be a thing.
She did explain it was ancient magic.
Well, druid magic. Far as I've heard, there's been rumors that there's some kind of awakened creatures out in this area. Being a fishing village, I imagine they're in the water, and if they're on the water, maybe they know our whale.
Assuming the whale is in this lake.
Or at least they talk to each other. It's a working theory, but maybe we'll at least find something that can lead us there. I know of the talking whale, I'm still not 100% sure where it is.
Well, maybe one of the fishermen can help us, or maybe the barkeep. Or maybe this place's speaker. Unless of course they do human sacrifices, in which case everyone that knows might already be dead.
Yeah. It's a miracle these towns can keep up their population sometimes with that.
Right?
That's the issue.
Like, how do they continue to keep up the population without it dwindling due to a lack of food and human sacrifices?
They just made more people, duh.
Yeah, but how?
Don't ask me. I'm not an expert on how you people.
No, I know how I know how humans and humanoids reproduce. I'm just, how do the babies not die?
If it's not an answer to your question, but I don't believe Bremen sacrifices people.
Okay, but still, how do the infants not die? Mortality rates must be very high here.
If they die, then you can just make another. Problem solved.
That takes a while.
Does it though?
Yeah. I mean, okay, so it takes a while on the females end, but a man, they can just keep on going.
I see. Learning much.
I can tell you more about the birds and the bees later. I can even show you some things.
Oh, why?
No, not with me. I mean, a minor illusion up a smiley face with visual aids. Session derailed. 5 seconds in.
New quest line. Teach Titan how to reproduce.
Teach Titan the birds and the bees of humanoids that aren't like him.
What?
Now, I don't know how you reproduce, Titan, but for the rest of us, it's all pretty much the same basic thing.
They good. How do I make more of me?
That is a good question. Maybe one of the walnuts can help you. They seem pretty savvy. At least the cook. He told me the others.
I imagine that is probably the case. But for now, I think we have a job to do.
Hmm.
We must find the talking whale. You want to go to town hall or to the tavern? What do you think?
Let's go to the tavern. You coming, Bowen? You coming, knock knock?
Yeah, just a moment.
You coming, inconspicuous cat?
Here.
No, you guys told me about the nuts, and the cook told me about spots, but no one ever told me about the cat. It's just always there. Like, no matter where we go.
I didn't even notice.
How have you not noticed a cat following you everywhere? It sleeps on your lap.
Oh,
Wait, Titan, do you actually feel?
no.
That may explain it not well.
Hmm.
Let's. Server's being weird again. Well, in Bremen, it is not just one tavern. As you can see, centered in a small semicircle in a central yard in the heart of Bremen. Long ago, as the story goes, 5 brothers originally intended to build a tavern together, but each of them had assumed that one of the brothers would work for the other. And as time went on, they each ended up building their own tavern. Nowadays, they have their own proprietors, but there are 5 taverns to pick from. Of the 5 taverns, you have Stones, Even Keel, the River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose, and the Black-Bearded Brother. Where would you like to go?
What? The grumpy moose. I know, that one just sticks out to me. I wonder why.
What is a moose?
Question. Why, seriously? What's
And
just
just to
happened?
quickly check, DM, what was the other one called? So I've got Stone, Even Keel, Grumpy Moose, the Black-Bearded Brother.
Stones,
Bearded brother.
Even Keel, the River's Mouth, the Grumpy Moose, the Black-Bearded Brother.
Cool.
Also, while we're here
Yeah.
and vamping, can you roll me a D2, Mr. Drillwig?
And D2.
A D2. I guess I should call you Mr. Gravelvan.
Okay.
Flip a coin. Heads or tails?
Oh, shit. Wrong one. Oh.
R slash.
Slash R.
R slash R. R slash R, that's why. I was
And if
wondering
it's just
why.
a,
Sorry,
if
I
it's
wasn't
just a
getting-
solo, you can just put D2. You don't have to put the quantity.
Ah,
Is
cool.
a 2.
Dos.
Roll 1. Roll me a D8.
D8. Okay.
Ultra. 6.
6. I like how it has the dot for a D8, as if I would accidentally think it's a 9.
Which is true.
Better safe than sorry.
Roll me a D8. 9.
We don't speak German here. We say no.
Roll another d8.
Another D8?
Yeah.
Another
Okay.
day.
4.
For what roll?
Okay.
Ooh.
Huh. Sorry, roll another one.
Sounds good.
Nah, roll it
Another
again.
D8.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure that was a good or a bad.
Yes.
E. 1.
Okay, wow. Sure, we'll go with this one.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah,
This
I'm not sure I like that math.
this is your secret.
Oh god.
Naturally, everyone in the campaign has just had them kind of come out naturally when they come. They don't just spout it out because it's not something you might know until you try, kind of thing. But everyone has one, and this is yours. Sent it to you on Discord.
Just waiting for it to load.
Nuts never came about. Does this secret apply to his clones?
No, I suppose it would, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, some of them are interesting. There's another one that was like asking for a whole bunch of lore to be written up. I just didn't think that was the one for right now.
Yeah, probably not.
Let's do. All right, some of my. Some of my thing. Since we swapped over to the server. Oh, sorry. I activated this. I shouldn't have. I apologize. This is probably going to be a blank screen. Because it is not loading.
I see black.
Yeah. Music has died.
Rip.
Configure. Scanning. Not work. Alright, stand by.
Anyway.
It is loading something that.
Hepatitis is doing their part. One dead bug is a good start. Technical difficulties music when?
I like how it actually states, shows that it's a Christian by doing the rising infliction. That's interesting. Very smart thinking, honestly.
There you go. Technical difficulties music. All right. It's back to Bremen and load us back in, and hopefully this will work. Right, it was the Grumpy Moose.
Yeah.
Purdy arrives at the 5 taverns. And everyone in one neat little pile. We step into the rural inn. Oh, but it looks black, but you just wait. I assure you it has actually worked. It has actually worked.
Am I riding on Knock Knock's back? Is Knock Knock giving Nutwall a piggyback ride?
Might be. You guys get silly sometimes.
I feel like it should probably be the other way around. I feel like Nutwall is quite a bit bigger than Knock Knock.
No. You see, because if I give Knock Knock a piggyback ride, then he's gonna squish Champ.
Okay, yeah, fair. But are your feet not like currently dragging on the floor?
Yeah, and that makes it even more hilarious. I have my
So
arms
he's not really a
draped around
piggyback.
his-
You're just
I have my arms draped around his neck, but my feet are just dragging along the snow.
Meanwhile, fuck! Fucking heavy, man! I told you I'm
just,
not
you know.
Wojtek!
Look, he's not here, and someone needs to replace him. No, you don't.
Gotta do some heavy lifting.
Haha, I held shift. I'm outside the center of your token. You can't get on my shoulders. Damn it. Damn it, on the spectator cam, you're on top. All right. The party arrives just outside the Grumpy Moose. Knock Knock and Valen walk up and open the door. Stepping inside, they find a table to
yes.
settle down at.
The goblin steps inside.
It's winter geared up, you'll be fine. Also, new relations.
People.
oh.
I look around the room and I see the person with the exclamation mark above their head. That's who I need to talk to.
Wow, topside's so much easier than my normal home.
All right. Do they have any gnome-sized chairs?
No, I'm like a child in school with me legs swinging probably on a chair.
Do we need to get you a high chair?
It's fine, I'll just jump up and like stand on it. On kneel.
You can sit on Tyson's lap.
Nah, I'm good.
I will make it so that my bag is not being squished between me and the chair. I will just put it so that it's on the other side of the chair back.
Trying to find some ambience. There we go. Alright, stepping inside the tavern, you all have a seat around. You notice it's pretty shabby, to be honest. It's kind of poorly maintained. Clearly they don't get a whole lot of clientele since everything's been going down. But the few that are here don't seem to really be looking around, looking for company or anything like that. They're kind of keeping to themselves at their table. One character in this tavern, however, does seem to be looking at you quite curiously, sitting at a table nearby. You get a sense that everyone here is just still kind of happy to be alive after the dragon attack, and life goes on. Barmaiden walks up to your table and asks if anyone would like a drink.
Well, what do you got?
Well, we have a mead and we have wine.
How much for a mead?
Well, depends how much you want. Pint?
Yeah, how much for a pint of mead?
That'll be 5 copper.
Right. 1 pint of mead, please. Is that cash on delivery or cash on order?
Oh, if you have it on the table when I get back, that'll be fine. Anything else for the rest of you?
I am good.
I'll have 1 mead as well.
Alright, pint for you too, 5 copper.
Just sort of slip it onto the table.
Alright. Be right back. She shuffles off to the bar. You hear her talking to the barkeep, shuffling around, getting some drinks and stuff. And yet again, as you look around the room, you do notice that one person in particular is still trying to keep eye contact with the group. She seems to just be studying you guys.
I put my 5 copper on the table and go, anyone
Same,
else see that person staring at us?
Yeah, they're not the most discreet. It's like Titan walking in.
To be fair, we are a very odd group.
I am extremely subtle. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you on about? I fit in perfectly up topside. And I look at the other and I go, what's mead? Is it similar to swill?
What's swill?
A drink that makes you feel good or very bad, but sometimes normally tastes muddy and like shit because it's not made very well.
Right, okay, so take swill, but instead of it tasting like shit, it's been made from honey. And depending on where you get it from, it will either be significantly better or just a little bit better.
Okay.
From my
Sounds good.
research, I'm pretty sure there's a place within 10 towns called Good Mead that is probably where this mead is from.
I don't think it exists anymore.
I don't trust anywhere that has to have good in its name. It feels
Why would
off.
they not exist?
Dragons.
Oh right, but wait, the dragon wiped out Good Mead?
Yep.
We should consider buying a barrel. This could be a good investment.
The barmaiden, sorry, comes back and grabs some coin off the table as I see you drop there, and nice little. This the word. Alright, never mind. She picks up some coin, drops off the drinks, and wanders back around to tend to see if anyone else needs anything.
Before she leaves, I grab her coat. Hi.
Hello?
2 things. 1, who was that? And I shake my head towards the woman that's been staring at us.
I haven't caught her name yet, but she's some kind of explorer researcher in this area.
Interesting. And 2, this mead, I take a big sip, is very good. Is this some good mead?
Tis from Good Mead.
Do you guys have an untapped barrel of the stuff? Because I would be interested in buying a barrel to take with me.
I suppose we could. Why you want to take so much?
we go out places for a while, and I a nice drink to warm up my belly.
He's a raging alky.
I mean, you realize this is a bar, not a shop.
Yeah,
We do
I
gotta
know,
make
but-
quite a bit of money on top of those drinks to make the place run, but I'd talk to the barkeep for you and see what I can work a deal. I'm sure he wouldn't be too heartbroken to part with one barrel.
I'll talk with him myself if you don't mind. I was just curious if you had one on hand.
Oh yeah, we got 3 in the bottom. They keep coming.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Right, you guys
What
go
is
deal
left?
with her. I'm gonna go get us an investment.
I suppose to try and get something to talk to her about, I'll cast through the helmet detect thoughts. See what she's
On who?
thinking. The woman staring at us, the researcher.
Okay.
Just to get the surface level thoughts, I won't try and push deeper now.
Bum, bum, bum. Sure. Saving throw on her part.
It doesn't need a save and throw at the minute. It's just surface level. It only needs a save and throw if I try to go deeper and get like specific information.
Oh, this is just her general thoughts, what might be
Yeah,
on the
just-
top of her head
yeah,
at the
just
moment.
Yeah, just surface level thoughts. It's only a save and throw if I decide to try and push in deeper and get like specific information.
I mean, you hear this bright, bubbly kind of voice, and it just seems to keep repeating, like, I think, no, like, I don't see the bear, I don't see the dragon guy, but I think that, I'm pretty sure that's them. I'm pretty sure that's them. I remember hearing about, like, hey, that's the guy, that's the metal guy. That's the little one with the spear. Okay, I think that's them. I don't recognize the other ones, though. I think that's them.
Right. I'll tap Titan. I'll be like, Titan, go speak to the woman. She's a fan. And I'll just sit there and drink mead and see if Titan listens.
What's a fan?
Somebody who wants to meet you and knows about you.
Hmm. I'll walk over to the table.
Oh my god, oh my god. Hi.
Seen any talking whales?
And that is drilling on the table as he spits out some of his mead.
Jeez. Not recently? Have you heard? I don't think it's a whale, to be honest. What are we talking about?
Don't ask me. I'm no
She kind of leans in a bit more intrigued. You're Titan, right?
That is my name.
You're the saviors of the realm. The heroes. The people who tried to save the Den Towns.
Did a thing.
Guess you wouldn't. I don't think you were there when we first met, but I actually met you guys like a long time ago. Like a long time ago. It was like kind of the first time you guys came around this part. It's been pretty cool to see where you're at now.
Shell's still with us, that he's wandered off somewhere.
Oh, that's the dragon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got that bear.
Hero, he's the real hero, the bear.
Are they here? They said they're here.
He's somewhere. He's wandered off.
Is the sled here? You see her eyes get very serious.
Somewhere. We've parked.
In Bremen.
do used to get around.
Then they see her bolt up as the chair almost falls over as she stands. She just positively just bubbling, just almost shaking. I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go see it. I gotta go see the sun. I gotta go see the bear. She begins to run out of the bar past you.
Don't touch
I
the bear.
stop her. As I'm talking, 1 second while I'm talking to her. You. I stop her.
Hi, excuse me. Didn't you hear the Savories are here? I gotta go see them.
Yeah, hi, I'm with him. Don't fucking touch our shit.
Wait, what? Who are you?
I burst out laughing again.
Nuts wall.
I mean,
You
touch
never
your
did.
shit.
Don't not touch our shit. We haven't opened the free soup cart yet, so
Oh, well, my bad. Wait, Nutwall?
we'll do that soon. Yeah.
Hold on. Are you no relation to Walnut?
You know, it's really. Our names are so similar. It's so
It is
weird,
really
isn't it?
similar. That's weird.
Yeah.
We also have a weird
no,
habit
I-
of touching other people inappropriately.
I met
Yeah,
Walnut way
yeah,
back when.
He's dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I joined after he died. It's so weird. Like he died when I joined. It's just the
It's
gods play their jokes.
Okay, well, he
Is
died doing what he
the-
loves, throwing dicks at people.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that
apparently he
little-
died throwing a dick at someone.
Wow.
Yeah.
Someone? Like in a fight?
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
The cook is still around, so if you want to know other sorts of things, you can always talk to the cook, but you might want to wait till we open for business.
I'll turn around and I'll be like, wait, not well first. Maybe ask her what she researches?
How
What do you
many
want,
new
Reed?
members
Just
are
catching
in the group? Is the tall lady there in the group too?
Oh, Valen, are you in the group, or are you just sort of tagging along?
I'm not in the group.
She's not in the group. Now the little one,
One might say she's a groupie.
I think Titan is Drillwig with us.
I don't know, Drill agree with us?
I was going to ask you guys the same thing.
I think he's with us. I'm not too sure. The jury's out on that one.
Good enough for me.
I mean,
Is the
would be nice
title
to
like?
tag along.
I mean, nah, never mind. That's not important.
Again, anyway, sorry. What do you research?
Well, mainly for months and months. We got nowhere on it. No, I don't. It's all right. I gave you guys like the only thing I had to find them, but obviously you got up to bigger things. I was sent here to research Chwingas originally, and I went nowhere with it. But you don't have to. Do you still have that lantern?
Twingers. The cook mentioned
hell are
something
twingers?
about them. They're apparently a potentially real but potentially not thing that happens here in 10 towns. There's, you're the one that gave the lamp to... What the fuck did Cook say his name was? Was it the human? Shep, right? You gave it to Shep.
Yeah, he took it. He
Yeah.
took the lantern and revealing.
Yeah, Shep decided to just hang out in a town and he hasn't been seen since. Lord knows where he is. But
Boy,
I don't know what-
married with 2 kids.
Probably.
Or dead.
Or dead. It's 10
That
towns.
depends. Yeah,
I
so
guess probably dead.
I'm not sure. You might want to ask for Cook about that when you see him.
Right. Is there, I mean, you've been asking so many leading questions. I have to imagine, have you heard about, talking whales? What kind of research? Like, have you heard about the rumors here in Bremen?
No.
Oh, you should go down to the docks and find Tally. Jeez. What a voice. She's like a half elf, kind of like you.
And she's here researching awakened animals, which I think is really cool. Probably would have been a better study of the fauna here instead of Chwingas, because still got nothing on that one. But,
Again, what the hell are Twingers? All that I got
They're
is that they
little-
might exist or they might not.
rumors are they're little elemental type beings, mischievous but helpful for the most part. They ride around on foxes. Some people have seen them here wandering around the towns, grabbing knickknacks and stuff from people's houses, and so far, no one credible has had any kind of actual report on them. As far as we know, there's still myth.
Sounds like somebody's been smoking something they shouldn't to me.
Man. Sometimes you're stuck in town, you know? But no, I studied them sober too, I promise you that.
Debatable. If I see any though, I'll let you know.
I mean, you're a deep gnome by the looks here, no offense. I mean, I'm probably right on that. But,
I mean, yeah.
are you telling me you, someone from the Underdark, is balking at a small elemental being living in a winter environment? Have you seen what's in the Underdark?
I mean, yeah. But they don't often venture up here.
No, I mean, I'm sure the two are unrelated. I'm just saying. As far as hard to believe things go. The Underdark really blew my mind wide open when I heard about them.
I mean, yeah. Fair enough, I can't really argue about that. So many strange things down there that are also stupidly dangerous.
As a researcher, how was it for you, as someone of the Underdark, when you learned that there is actually a world above? Was it... I wonder if it's like what we found out, when I found out that there was a world below this entire time.
Personally, at first it sounded more like a rumor or a myth.
Yeah, that's about what it sounded like to me too.
And then, I don't know, it's strange having natural light for hours in a day. But,
You
yeah,
ever
other than
feel
that-
like you're gonna fly up into the sky? Like, that's kind of weird, right? Oh, it helps that it's like
No.
always cloudy here. You ever seen a blue sky?
I don't think so. Has the sky
Hmm.
been blue since I've been up here?
Lore-wise, no.
Cool.
Sometimes you can see
no.
the stars, but no, you've never seen a blue sky up here.
There is no Mr. Blue Sky.
I don't know. Have you ever seen the Underdark?
Only in illustrations. Never been there myself.
Maybe you'll find your little elementals down there.
Well, what brings me here is all the sightings have been centered mostly around 10 Towns and Icewind Dale, so... But it's a thought. Anyway, I'm gonna go check out the sled. Is there anything else you guys need? Anything Chwingo related?
Nope, just a talking whale.
Alright. I'm gonna go see the bear. Bye-bye.
Danica brushes off, very excited to go see the one, the only Wojtek.
Right, well, I jump back to the barkeep. So, where were we? Sorry about that.
You're saying you want to buy a whole barrel of meat?
Yeah, whole barrel of good mead. Mead from good mead. Good mead, hopefully, from good mead, if you know what I mean. I heard good stuff about good mead, and the mead that good mead makes. I hear that the good mead is very good. And when you're
best.
out and about for a long time, a good mead is what you need, you know? You need yourself some good mead.
Aye. And why do you want to buy my barrel?
To be honest, you have it, and I haven't checked the other ones. And the mead that I had from this here, and I hold up my pint, this here pint is good.
All right.
And I know that you have good mead.
We do got the good stuff. I could part with it for 25 gold. How's that sound?
2 for 50? Because, sorry, now that I'm thinking about it, 1 barrel for me and my compatriots as we drive along, and 1 for our mobile super kitchen. Because what everyone wants for some soup is some mead.
Aye, 2 for 50, fine. That puts me in a little bit of stock, but I'll wait till the next one comes. I should be all right. Sure, 2 for 50.
And I motion over to Titan. Titan, could you give me a hand with these?
Sure.
Thanks, champ.
Walks over to these 2 barrels by the side and
Have they been
offers them up.
tapped?
No, not yet.
Okay. And I wait for Titan to grab him, and when he comes back, I'll give him his 50.
Grab the barrel.
I will add 2 barrels to you. They are fairly heavy.
Shouldn't be an issue.
No, not for you.
Why do you think I called him over?
You now
I was going
have...
to say, if you called me
Oh,
over,
actually,
I'd question.
I'll just make that 1 into a 2 for you and customize that. Just a sec. It is weighted, and there are 2. There you go. You have... Titan hoists up 2 very full barrels of mead onto his shoulders and with ease walks out, and the bartender just kind of eyes him like, holy.
Alright,
You do it with
go
relative
drop these
ease.
off it. Let's go drop these off at the cart, eh, big fella?
That works for me. Head over.
And as we leave, I go, I should have haggled him.
Yeah, next time.
In time, these 2 barrels will hopefully net us a nice little profit.
I
Shipments
doubt
keep
it.
coming,
You're
but they're not
massively
going to...
overpaid.
You...
When people realize that good mead ain't producing mead no more, and probably won't for a while, those barrels will be worth their weight in gold. And then some.
But didn't he just tell you he's got another shipment arriving and he'll be fine until that? But that
Yeah.
not imply there is still good mead.
There is still good mead,
They also
but they got wiped out in the dragon attack, from what I've been told. So, there will be a decrease in good mead eventually. It'll come back because someone will want to make more good mead. But until then, we sit on these barrels. And we sell
Okay,
them
at which
when the
point when you
demand
say
goes up.
that, I'll try to climb up Titan and sit on top of a barrel. Be like, how does this help? Not well.
How does what help?
This. You said sit on the barrel.
That's not what I meant, not literally.
Bravo.
What I meant was is that we just wait for the value of good mead to go up. Supply and demand and all that. When the demand is high and the supply is low, the price goes up.
Okay. You have to remember this is my second language. Like,
No, that's
probably
fair.
third. Common.
Hey, let's go dump these, see the fangirl, get the cook to open up shop. And then we can go see Telly. Whoever Telly is.
The
Yeah.
party. I'll just move everyone. Shuffles off back towards the sled.
Oh god, the crazed one's back.
Cook! I bang on the outside.
She's overly fond of that bear.
Ah. Maybe she took the bear pill.
She's been bear pilled.
Cook, you in
Yes, and
there?
you familiar sight. You see Danica ogling at Wojtek, and Chell just happy to have Wojtek being loved. They seem to be pretty content off doing their own thing. And yes, the cook comes around the side and just steps down off the back deck of the sled.
Cook, you see those two barrels over there?
Aye, the ones on Titan.
Yeah, they are not to be used for soup.
What are they
an
used for?
investment. They are an investment.
He's going to lose money on them.
I might. There's no risk. There's no such thing as a risk-free investment. Anyway, I paid 50 GP for those suckers, 25 each. They're from Good Mead. They're Good Mead. And having drunk and partook in Good Mead's mead, I can tell you that Good Mead's mead is good.
Good meat go for a good
And-
price.
Good, well, 25G is a hell of a price for a barrel, but Good Mead
Good
is
Mead
gone.
mead.
It's Good Mead, and Good Mead ain't making no more mead, good or bad mead. It's gone. Right? Dragon attack. But I'm only just learning about it, and I probably should have done more research before investing, but whatever.
I mean, as far as we know, it was on the way. We saw
There's
smoke. We
the
heard.
flight pad and
Yeah, we saw the flight pad. We saw the people flee.
So,
As far as I know, it's destroyed. Good meat. We
Yeah,
haven't been
so-
by there.
So, we sell those barrels at a markup when the supply from Good Mead is low, because Good Mead ain't making no more mead, and the demand is high.
I'll walk up to Danica and quickly ask, hey, by the way,
So,
you know if
please
the
do
mead
not
was
use-
destroyed or is it still there?
What was that?
I'll ask Danica, do you know if Goodmead was destroyed by the dragon attack or is it still operational?
As far as I know, I haven't been there in a while. But as far as I know, yeah, Lonelywood, Good Mead, Dugan's Hole's gone. Good Mead, as far as I know, unfortunately also gone. But it is weird. There still is mead in production or mead coming here. Someone's got mead.
Thanks. I'll leave you to your bear ogling. I really hope that was the bear that made that noise and not her.
So, cook.
All right, so stash the barrels on board and we'll sit on them till they get some money, get some value going. If they do.
That's the plan. That's the plan.
Worst
And
case scenario,
case-
we got drinks.
Exactly. Worst case, we got drinks, or we got Good Mead to give out with the soup.
Aye,
The
good
soup
meat is good.
free. The soup is
But
free,
the
but
meat,
the meat is not.
charge for the drinks.
Exactly.
That is a genius business idea.
You see, I once knew a guy who ran a tavern, and he gave you free drinks. The drinks weren't great quality, But they weren't bad and they were free. However, all of his food, incredibly salty. And
See,
with
I
a
was
slight
thinking
markup.
add some salt to the soup now.
See? Cook, you have a good mind for business.
That wouldn't hurt. You know, get some ballistas on this thing.
We got a hell of a lot of good charity from giving out free soup, and we can capitalize on that and make it just a little bit of money. Not a lot, just a little bit.
You'll have to pay the costs of the cart.
Exactly.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
that's
guessing
gonna take a while.
I'm guessing you guys spent a lot of money on this cart.
A bit of gold.
Ah, yeah. Or as a cook remembers, there was a couple hundred gold.
At minimum, yeah.
You can get some money back on this. Anyway, so Cook, sound good?
Sounds good, boss.
All right. Like I said. Anyway, open up shop, and we are going to go to the wharfs.
Must find talking well.
We will spread the word. Actually, we need some way. Maybe there's a spell for that.
Did somebody say spell?
Yeah, was that Velen?
Yeah, says Velen.
Velen, do you happen to know of a spell which lasts indefinitely and has some sort of trigger, and when the trigger is done, it produces any sound that you put into it? Because I don't.
Maybe a prestidigitation spell of some sort?
No, it needs to be louder. Prestidigitation, from my understanding, doesn't really do that.
No, not that loud. Faint, not loud.
Because it would save us a lot of time and effort by just doing something and then having a magic screams shouting free soup.
Oh. Everywhere we go, shouting free soup.
So long as we trigger it, that's the main part.
Yeah, I'll study on that one. Not one I know right away. I can't think of. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to yell that out, I suppose.
1337 is doing their part. One dead bug is a good
Looking
start.
for
If only there was
talking
some sort of mouth
well.
that was
Full
magical.
fingers.
Well, what do you have in mind?
Alright, we should probably go see Tally
I suppose.
at the docks.
I could have my mage hand just do violent jazz hands above her head the whole time.
Wow.
You know, giant hand up in the air, waving around, shaking all over the place. I get attention.
It does, but only if you can see it.
True. Well, let's go to the docks.
The
Yeah.
dots.
To the docks.
Can't
We'll try and get you some
stay here.
customers. Cook. I yell over my shoulder as we walk away. And every now and again, I'll yell "free soup" at the soup cart. And then I say more or less where it is, and just keep on walking. Get your free soup.
Maybe hideous laughter, but that's only 30 feet. Just mock them with free
There is-
soup and
There is a spell that I, as a player, know, but Nutwall, as a character, does not. And actually cannot.
you arrive.
Before we arrive, how many people do I convince to go to the soup kitchen? How many people do I persuade?
Here in Bremen, roll me 5d10.
5d10? Can I roll a persuasion check to try and roll more than 5?
I'll allow it.
I won't even touch myself. I should have touched
Thank God
myself.
for
Well, with your bonuses, it gets you back up there. I'll say you can add one more. You can roll 6d10.
Fucking 3 10s and 1 1. 42,
You
not bad.
Get 42 people mustered around, which is a lot of Bremen. I'll just say that.
It was a fair amount.
I honestly didn't think there were that many people in Bremen. Judging by walking around.
Well, there is a population, and it's not many.
If any.
No, you notice, Drowig, you do notice, and some of the other towns where you do see a bit of a bustling with winter clothes and people going around. Here in Bremen, there is barely ever anyone out on the streets, and you've noticed that walking around. No one really wants to bother outside.
Reminds me of home, bit of a shithole.
Arriving.
That's the polite way to say that in common, right?
That's the impolite way of saying it.
But the goblin
Shit,
gives you
everything
2
want
thumbs
on my
up.
comment.
We would say
Yeah,
more
no.
rustic, if you want to be polite.
I don't know. This place is a bit of a shithole.
Rustic and comfy. A very homey dwelling.
It's
This
cozy.
isn't homey. Wouldn't want to live here.
It
Yeah,
ain't
I like
cozy either,
fishing.
It's cold as balls.
The lake
Anyway.
around the creaky docks is frozen, forcing fishers to pull their rowboats up onto the ice. Standing between a pair of boats is a stout humanoid in cold weather clothing, hard to make out. A grey hood hides most of the humanoid's face, but you make out a wild nose and a long, frosty beard. The stout figure stamps their feet, spots you, and waves you over. Oi, what are you standing around for? Get over here. Come on now. Not gonna stand around all day.
I slap Titan on the arm and say, "Go get him, champ."
Alrighty. Now the question is, does the dock handle my weight without issue?
The dock is creaking noticeably, but so far so good.
I will stand behind and supervise.
Hi.
Oi, come on now. Get your gear. How come you done got no fishing pole?
What's...
What are you standing around for? Are you getting in the boat? Let's go. You know the wages. 5 silver a trout.
Oh, he thinks we're fishermen.
Ah.
Are you not? What are you doing here for? What are you wasting my time?
Have you
5
seen a talking
silver
whale?
a trout. That's a big jump up from what they used to pay for him.
You tally.
No. Grinsk. Grinsk
Where
Beelbor.
do we find Tally?
Oh, she's... What, the half-elf?
Yes.
I didn't know that was her name. She's been wandering around. She's always getting in my business. Wants to try and get a free ride out onto the lake all the damn time. Not on my watch, not without a fishing pole in your hand. This is wasting precious trout catching time, me boys.
I'd
And,
toss him a silver
What's this for? You want to fish?
for your time.
Aye. What can I help you for then? This buys you some time.
Where's Tally? Do you know?
Last I saw her, she was probably. She usually likes to write notes outside like a weirdo. But she was probably taking notes out by the statue. Over by. Back towards town center there. He points off into the distance. To the southwest.
I see.
Probably, geez, the way this has been going, she sees another crew come and get on the boat, chances are she'll come running up. Don't let her on there unless she's got a fishing pole in her hand. No sense in wasting fishing time.
None of us have a fishing pole in our hands. Do you have a fishing pole that you can spare for us?
Oh, next you're gonna tell me I gotta give you a boat too.
I mean,
Oh, I gotta give you a boat too. You rent one. Don't worry about it now. Take it out of your wages when you get back.
You know what? Fishing sounds quite fun. I enjoyed my fishing when I was a wee lad. What do you guys think? Want to go fishing?
Sure, why not? Will it help us catch one?
Yeah, why not?
Valen, you want to go fishing?
How many fit in the boat?
And can the boat support? And I slap Titan on my shoulder. This fella.
Boy, you're a big guy. I suppose. Generally fit about 4 of us to a boat. There's gonna be.
He
What,
might
4 of
need
you?
his own. And
5 of you?
if I'm being honest, I kind of want to drag her along with her.
You want to drag Velen with you?
No, Tally.
Oh. Okay.
And Velen.
Alright, well, look, just take the 2 boats. We'd be more comfortable that way anyway. There's already too many to fit in one, as it goes. These are my 2 boats here. You got the prawn goat up to the top there. And the old, the old boar at the bottom.
Now, how much will be deducted from our wages for the boat hire and the rod hire?
Oh, let's see. Well, let me catching up.
Just give us a.
Just doing some math in his head for a second. There's gonna be what, 5, 6 of you? 6 of you. Then we call that 8 gold for the day for the rods and the boat.
8 gold, so 16 trout before we start making money. 16 trout, 6 people. That's a little over 2 each. I think we can handle that. What do you guys reckon? 16 until we break even. 17 till we start making a profit.
Honestly, I thought we were more doing this just to meet the woman rather than make money, so...
Porque no las das, my good friend. Oh, sorry, you don't speak Sylvan. Why not both?
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, so let's get on, wait for her to see us, come and run in and tell her congratulations, you're joining, and give her a fishing rod.
Okay.
You're really gonna wait for that woman and put her on the boat with you?
She can sit on the boat that Valen and I are in. So who's sitting where? Who has what boat?
I'll go down to the bottom one, which I think was the old ball.
Titan, which one are you gonna pop in? There is no Titan, only
Yeah.
Zool.
May I suggest that the big ass tin can gets in with me since he's heavy and I'm quite light?
That's a good point. And Knock Knock, you can join them. Makes the most sense.
Which one?
Well, one with
The old
Drillwig
ball.
and Titan when Titan decides he's
Titan's just recharging.
Unmuted
His batteries
himself.
are low.
Titan.exe has stopped working. Titan, do you need to purchase
Wait.
Renoir? Has your 30-day free trial expired?
No, well, wasn't it your job to charge him last night? Did you forget?
No, that's his own job. He's his own humanoid.
Gonna make the boats like semi-transparent just because there's a good chance they're gonna be up on top and below the tokens quite a bit.
Fair enough.
Unfortunately.
Alright, well, while we wait for Titan to get back.
Yes, let's see. You
Come
hear
on, Ryan, let's go.
some very excited footprints coming from behind you and a creak on the floorboards. You hear footsteps approaching behind you on the creaky dock. Another figure covered head to toe in cold weather clothing has joined you. This figure waves a finger in the face of the frosty bearded dwarf. You got no honor, bear boy, the newcomer yells, pulling down her scarf and pulling her hood back a bit, revealing a pale half-elven face as her ears poke out. You're sending these innocent people to their deaths. And for what? A few fish? Grins. Oh, come on, Dally. Pay no mind to this rambling fool. He's just a solid crew and they can handle themselves. Oh, so you told them about the monster? God, woman, it'll be the death of me.
Of a monster.
Aye, big fish out there. Real monster. I don't think you're gonna catch it. Don't even worry about it. Get to work. It's good fish an hour, boys. And girls.
If I do catch it, how much money?
For the monster? Oi,
Yeah.
I mean by the pound. Rumor goes. You'd probably net yourself a couple hundred gold.
Does it need to be alive?
I would imagine no. You probably won't take it alive.
Okay, brilliant. Anyway, I hand her a fishing pole. Come on. We can talk more about awakened animals whilst we fish.
How do you know I researched awakened animals?
I know people.
Okay.
Come on,
Who are
nothing
you?
clears the mind like a bit of fishing. Nutwall, von Humperding of the Neverwinter von Humperdings.
Fucking whale. Where?
And we're just going out on the water, just like that. You're taking me with you.
Well, you're a researcher. You research this, and what better way to research something than in its own environment?
That is a sound argument.
Or are you just a researcher that stays indoors and doesn't actually go out researching things the natural way?
Right. Right, come here. Get a little bit closer. Look, you seem like good people. I'm starting to get the feeling Grinsk really doesn't like me much, or anyone who steps in between him and the gold swimming around in this lake. And yes, I am here studying the wildlife and the fauna and such. However, I just couldn't stay silent, because I'm pretty sure the monster is not a fish. It's something much more deadly. He ain't talking that there's a monster fish in the water that you can catch. He's saying...
Can you describe it?
From the reports I've had, it could be snake. It could be as big as a whale. It's...
Does it talk?
Aye, that's what I'm here to find out.
Well,
You see, there's been a big... It's been a big rash of creatures awakened recently, in the past couple of years. Begs the question,
Well,
why?
Why don't you find out the fun way? And what's better people to help you find out the fun way than the saviors of the realm? And I do a little final illusion. Da-da! Not actually physically saying da-da, but like a psh, but it sparks and flash.
Ah, well... Alright, I'm just a little... I mean... Yeah, okay. If I'm gonna go with there with anyone, I guess it might as well be you. I'm Tally. Sure, you've already been told that.
Nuts wool, and I hand her a fishing rod. Let's get fishing. We gotta catch 2 and a little bit each before we break even. And I want to break even.
He's charging her for the rods and the boats, eh?
We are renting them.
Ah, okay.
Unless you happen to have 2 boats and, what, 6 rods?
No, I don't. I just,
Me neither.
I heard of all the attacks and such, and found they only originated here in Bremen. So after I found that, I've just been hanging around the docks hoping to, warn people, or at least get a ride on them if they're so adamant to get back out there.
Well, now you're getting a ride on them.
Jeez. It's always a nervous moment stepping back out into the water from what I've heard. Some say it might be as large as an ox, some say it could be the size of a house. A whale or a large fish, I mean, it's just the descriptions I've heard haunt me a little bit.
And I tap Titan with my staff. This fella was one of the ones that took down that dragon that destroyed, what was it, Goodmead, Dugan's Hole, did a fair number on East Haven, Caer Dineval, a couple of other places. So, if you can take down a dragon, what does a fish have? And besides, I'm pretty sure this one doesn't need to breathe, and his version of swimming is just sinking to the bottom and walking.
Oh, you won't want to be pulled over into this lake. Be a long walk out. Mare Dwalden is one of the deepest lakes in all of Icewind Dale.
How deep?
No one knows.
Interesting.
Some say it opens out into the ocean, doesn't end. The tunnel. But there's rivers in and out, so I couldn't quite imagine that.
That wouldn't be the first time I've been on the ocean.
Well, you say you can protect me. I don't trust those boats, and I'm certainly not going in the one that they dragged back.
I promise to try.
Alright. Tally moves by you and makes sure she gets a seat in the boat she prefers.
Alright, come on, Valen. Let's get fishing.
I don't like getting wet.
Titan, remember you're on the other one with Knock Knock and Drillwig.
Go. Guess.
Talking
You can tell
well.
Velen's Velen might not have been someone who would have gone camping and fishing as a hobby or something enjoyable for her.
Dirt.
But, begrudgingly, she. Which boat am I getting into?
This one with Tally and I, and I'm guessing. Oh, which one are you getting in? And I look at the dwarf.
Wait, who, me?
Yeah.
Grinsk? Oh,
Yes.
I'm not going. There's not a way I'm going out there, bud.
Why not?
I gotta manage the dock. These are my boats. This is my crew and my hardware. I don't got anyone else working for me anymore. I need y'all to go out. I pay you. You come back with the fish.
What if I can get someone to do that for you? A very reliable person. Incredibly... And he actually has experience in management, not just of a dock, but of an entire town. If they can run a town, they can handle a dock easy.
Who do you got running a town? There's only 10 of them and I haven't heard of them.
Well, there's now potentially 11 towns. They need to be recognized entirely, but he ran it perfectly. A little fella by the name... Fuck is my goddamn... By the name of Spellets Rumwood. He's a gnome, so you know he's intelligent.
Give you that. But, there's... I'm gonna tell you this right now. There's next to no way you're getting this dwarf on that boat.
So you're saying you don't trust your own equipment?
I'm saying I need to stay here, and I'm sorry I don't be trusting your friend just on face value.
How about I put down a deposit?
A deposit for what? All my gear and the rest of my boats?
Let's just call it 30 gold. And free soup. All the soup you can eat. And you come join us.
Yeah.
Besides,
Alright,
think of it this way. Okay. He gets in. And... I'll be right back. Get off a boat, run, grab spellets, run back.
Hear this
If this guy
quick arguing between the two as Spellix talks to no one. What do you want? What do you mean? What?
Come.
I'm managing a dock now? What?
Yeah,
You
you're
don't-
fine.
but-
You managed a town.
I'm
You
sorry,
can
but
handle
like...
a dock.
What?
Look, just come on. You manage your town, you can manage a dock.
We
Take off
believe
a
you.
goblin disguise. You don't need to look like a goblin here. It's better that you look like a gnome. More trusty.
Spellix removes his natural goblin-like armor that he's made for himself, and the disguise falls, and you see not a bad-looking gnome as far as gnomes go. Managing the dock, he pulls up his winter gear, pulls his hood over his face, and you kind of lose sight of him, and Spellix just sits there pretty unhappy with the task, but he just sits down on the dock and waits.
Attaboy, Spellix.
Freaking cold out here. You see, starts a little fire next to him just to stay warm. Oh, that's my duck. Oh, is this the guy you got in charge here? The guy who just burnt my duck.
I push off and start running away. Look at him. Yeah.
I guess
The-
we're following.
Crews push off in the boats. Well, I mean, you're not. We'll say you're not really in the boats right now because this is still ice, but.
We're
We push
sliding
off.
along.
Yeah. As you try. We should probably get some weight out of the boat so we can get this on the lake, huh, guys?
He doesn't even have a boat on skis.
Eventually. This is going to be a... let me find the right... Well, we push off, and with the splash lands our boats into the water. One boat, Tally, very unhappy about it. Dwarf, and not so happy about it human, but another human, half elf, willing to go. The other boat resides Titan, Rowig, knock knock. You find yourself in cold, black waters of the lake.
Alright, so, cast off. While we fish, Tally, tell me what you know.
Well, I've been researching for some time now, as you probably know. It's been tough because there's been a lot of people dying, and for some reason, a lot of druids, I suppose, making creatures sentient. For whatever reason, I can't make heads or tails of it. Don't know why.
Well, we did run into some dwarves on the, some druids on the way in.
Some frost druids?
Yeah.
What were they doing?
We killed them. Summoning animals. Killed them too.
Oh.
I just sit there waiting for my fish while she blabbers on and looking at Valen, making sure she's listening.
And you do talk together, exchanging notes and such, and the group finds themselves out here. And a bit of, well, for some of you, you start to get a little bit worried. If you,
Oh, I am an idiot. I reel my line back in and I cast light on it to try and attract some fish.
Okay.
And then I put it back out.
Yeah, I'll just cast out normally.
Not a whole lot of light or anything out on the water here, obviously. Pretty dark out. Drillwig and Titan, as you splashed out into the water, you both kind of realize there's some damage on your boat. Some damage you may not have noticed before you hopped in. But, yeah, you kind of see some water splashing over the edges. Bottom of your boat's got a bit of water in it right now, but seems to still be traveling just fine. But you've now taken notice of that. And back on the other boat, between you, Nutwall, and Tally, as you're talking, she has some notes and some thoughts, you know, and she thinks, well, all of these, you know, activities and stuff have only been reported since the never-ending winter. Perhaps the unending winter is what's affected this creature's eating habits, and that's why it's attacking people? It's at least my own speculation. But if it is as magical as something that's been awakened, just imagine what it could be. And she hands you Nutwalla and Velen as well in the boat, just kind of puts it out there. I can't offer you much other. She hands out a notebook than my gratitude, but if you're going out on the lake with me here and we're going to be taking notes, I hope that you could, you know, help me with my research and write down any information you learn once we've all kind of discovered what be going on out here. And if we know what's out there, the people of Bremen would be much safer and, well, it bears the potential to be something real interesting.
Well, we can write notes when we're back on shore. For now, we're fishing.
All right. What's the roll for?
Roll for fish.
Guys, when did we start playing the JRPG here?
Look, now
Spam
we're playing
square.
Skyrim. Next, we are going to have to start finding butterflies and plants and start doing some alchemy. And when we need money, we find shopkeepers and look around and nearby them to find their chest.
All right, so everyone gonna cast out their rods here. Do a bit of fishing. You got, well, you even got old freaking barrel bore in on it somehow. Oh, he's not really, you know, not really too excited about the prospect of fishing. I apparently dragged gravel vein outside the boat. I apologize. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rods in the water. I'm just not going to count Grisk for his rolls because his fish aren't going to count towards your value anyway, if that's fair.
Okay.
Because he's not going to pay you for his fish. But he is here at the very least. For the rather 6 of you. No, wait, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. The rest 6 of you. Please roll me a survival check.
I touch myself. For luck, of course. A dirty 20.
Nice.
A dirty 20.
Button.
It's alright, it's your first time playing, I understand.
And Knock Knock and Velen and Tally.
I will roll for that. Bring it up my...
While we're talking, every now and again, I'm just talking to Champ, telling him how you fish. One day, Champ, you can sit on my lap and we can fish.
That didn't help. Damn it. Whoops. No. Pulled off the boat again. I apologize. I'm really wishing that there was a better way to put people in a boat in this in this thing. Currently, there's not. Sorry, I just have to fix this. It's driving me nuts.
I think I'm on my boat. I'm not sure though.
You are, yeah.
Cool.
I'm just gonna keep everyone just kind of, yeah, Ty and I can grab you there at the front. Keeping everyone just more or less on the side of the boat, and I'll count you as in the boat. It's just so I can grab your token.
Okay.
I can't actually see where my boat is because my boat looks like it's behind me. So I'll
Even
just
still
go
now?
with you.
You're not right here?
No, the boat's lagging behind on mine. I'm there, but the boat isn't. The boat is here on
Oh,
mine.
yeah, I did have you back there and I moved that. Weird. Just F5, just refresh. That should hopefully fix it.
Cool. I think it's not too much of an issue. I'll just trust that where we are is on the boat.
Yeah. Rival from villain. Alright, just gotta... Damn, no seagull.
Eagles.
She... Ah, yes, that's what I thought. Allie is quite exceptional at this, as it turns out. Alright, is it a quick... I'll be interacting now. Grisk is just a commoner. Does not have any special talents, and I'll just give you that right now so you don't... Just has some information that you can easily perceive from your eyes that this is just a standard commoner
Fresh
shopkeeper type of guy. Yeah. He doesn't got a whole
boat
lot
is
going
Grist
on.
on? Sorry?
Brisk is on the one to the north with Nutwall, Velen, and Tally.
Okay.
You were with Knock Knock and Titan.
Yeah, I knew I was with Knock Knock and Titan. I just couldn't remember which boat he got on.
So with everyone's rods in the water, everyone but Titan and Velen managed to... Oh, I forgot to roll for the other fucking... Did I roll Knock Knock? No.
Oopsie.
2, 3, 4.
Water.
Okay. Yeah, wow. Who Nutwall in your boat of NPCs is rowing?
Grill. Grisk.
Grisk will
Of
be
course.
rowing. Okay.
Yep.
Who in Titan and Drillwig's boat is rowing?
I guess that'll be me. Seems fitting.
Makes sense.
All right.
I was going to.
Does that mean...
What's your
Does
size?
that mean you're on a motorboat?
Why? Because he
Yeah,
is
are we, like,
a machine.
Always 20 foot in
Yes.
front of that.
Technically, a machine powers your boat, and he's like, "Fuck."
Mhm.
That is a
Yep.
man.
With his like strength and athletics, are we like 20 foot in front of the other boat?
All right.
Like
So
Olympic rowers.
Turns out water from a boat is just whatever it's been splashed in there because you're going so fast.
I need, in a rush over the next hour of fishing, Nutwall, Drillwig, Brisk, and Tally all manage to snag a fish. I'm just gonna go in order of how it was rolled. Nutwall, please roll me a d10.
Can I get 2 because I used light? Or a plus? 'Cause
I'll
I
give you a
am
+3.
a...
So you managed to
10.
Nutwall, you managed to land. Well, you're in a fight with 10 fish over the course of an hour. If you got what it takes, you might be able to land them. So
If they get close enough, I cheat like Katara. How do I cheat like Katara? Shape water.
you're going to do what with that?
I get them in close enough, and then I just water bend them into the boat.
So within 5 feet, you don't need a net. You're landing the boat with shape water.
Yeah.
You're landing the fish on the boat with shape water.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Creative.
I never thought I would use that. I just thought I'd use it for lockpicking.
Mission accomplished.
All right. For your first fight, please roll me a strength check. This is a big fish that you were pulling in.
Bonuses?
No.
Sad. Can I touch myself?
Actually, sure, I'll let you have some. I'll let you touch yourself.
Hey. $12.
You managed to land a fish.
Nice.
That is 1 fish for Nutwall. Okay. So the next drill rig was a 6. Drill rig, roll a strength check.
Cool. I suppose I'll use the Daniel butt sheet and touch myself as well.
Let me find my strength. Oh, strength check. Jesus. Ability check.
I suppose I'll add a D4. Oh, rolled well.
You have also landed a fish.
Nice.
Very, very
You
solid
cast
fish.
guidance on yourself.
I did.
Next was Grisk, rowing, but he'll cast his rod in a second. And Tally. Oh yeah.
Nice.
This fucking guy.
Nice. Both managed to land fish, so that is everyone that round who could fish got a fish. And with top of that, well, I guess I'll roll this one. That's fun. Well, it's a beautiful day for fishing, y'all. The lake is still and quiet. It's nice out there. Weather looking pretty great. But keep fishing for another hour. Is there anywhere you guys... It's a big area. If you wanted to move or paddle or anything out around, or that fishing here, whatever you want to do. All right then.
I'm fine on
1 second.
Sorry, Titan, give me a survival check, and Grisk will give me a survival.
Okay. I was also muted, which is fine. This is fine with staying here. Dirty
All
20.
right. Titan, you see some ice flows. Some small chunks of icebergs, bigger below than they appear on top. And you spot... let's see. 3 of them. 3 ice flows come near. You manage to spot them quickly and navigate yourself around 2 of them. But for 1, please roll me... Well, see, the weird thing is that it wants it to be a wisdom. Roll me a dexterity athletics check. Or strength athletics check, sorry.
Athletics. You do. They did. 14.
You managed to steer yourself around the last ice flow successfully. Risk is unable to dodge any of the 3 that are coming at him, and he must now command the boat and hopes to miss.
As we do this, I look at Valen. Hey, Valen.
Yeah. What? Nice flow, kind of bumps it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Trying to steer around them here.
I thought you knew what you were doing, Grisk.
Oops, that was the wrong one. Clearly not.
Huh. Anyway, Valen, do you know prestidigitation?
Sorry, the thumbs were too loud. Oh shit! We missed that one. Okay. Smooth sailing now, guys. The ice flows bounce off the boat. You carry on. Do I have my what?
Do you know prestidigitation?
I do.
Make your rod, make your bait smell like cheese. Fish love cheese.
Not a bad idea.
I would, but I don't know. Prestidigitation. Tally, have you steered a boat before?
Yeah. Of course I've steered boats before. I'm a scout.
Hey, Grist, do you want to let Tally take over?
Fine. He puts the paddles down. I'll just go back to fishing then.
Let's all go back to fishing. And then I use minor illusion to make my bait look incredibly sexy to fish.
Can you describe what's
All right.
incredibly sexy to fish?
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm
I'm
curious.
playing. I'm RPing the fish under the water right now. I'm gonna need something to help me out.
Okay, so yes, your male fish. It's been a while. It's the middle of mating season, and you've struck out every time. And then right in front of you, you see a fish wearing some pretty how do I put this? Promiscuous makeup, wagging her little tail in a promiscuous fashion, and you can tell that she's been looking and she wants more. That's what you see.
He wants my clutch.
Yeah, she wants the sea. Your sea and the sea all at once.
God damn. All right. Everybody, give me another survival check. Was right?
You gonna allow me to continue to cheese even more than I am, using everything?
I suppose.
20.
Nice.
God damn it! I was so close. Give me the 20. I need the 20.
And after this round, 20 from Drowig, 24 from Nutval. 18 on Grisk, Tally, no. Titan?
What do I need to do? Sorry.
Survival check.
Is Titan fishing at the same time as steering the boat?
No, I think what it is that we stare, then we fish, then we stare, then
Yeah,
we
you
fish.
kind of putting yourself into a location, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Actually, and I'll just be the one to move you. I'll say after the last navigation, y'all have made it around over here. Actually, let's say... That's gonna change how everyone's standing. Let's say you're over by here.
I wish
Just
I
a
had some.
small note. I have a no vision. I can only see the boat.
You
Right. You need your torch.
might want to turn on a light. And I'll say well, actually, with his fishing light, that's probably...
It is under the black water, though.
It's your whole reel and line, isn't it?
Ah, that's fair. The whole thing is.
I mean,
Jules.
yeah, I have no vision either, but really I should have 100.
How do you have no vision? You're a deep gnome.
Like,
He does have vision.
I sort of... Oh, no, I do. I had to zoom out a bit. I can
Assuming
see it,
all
like...
deep gnomes have the same thing. Racist.
Yeah, Daniel, how dare you?
Do you have a source of light, Titan?
Torches.
You have
Not sure
torches still?
how- Yeah. I had 10. I used a couple of the last couple sessions that we played.
Alright.
Mark That was the last one I used. I did not. 8. And Titan is not going to question whether or not it's safe to bring a torch out on a wooden boat.
Tone down your
Looking for
color there a
perfect
bit.
place for if it gets too out of hand, you can just throw it in the water. Besides, a fire at a sea park—that's the craziest thing I've ever heard of.
On the IT crowd.
You fucking know it, my dude.
Good man.
Real wig, roll me 1d10 with advantage.
1d10 with advantage. One. For some reason the advantage button didn't work, so I just rolled it twice.
Alright.
8.
Alright, roll me a strength check.
Okay. I suppose I'll choose the strength check, because my strength is bad. And I will touch myself appropriately.
Nice. You touch yourself a
Although it
lot.
won't-
God damn, how many times did you touch yourself? 1, 2, 3.
I only
4,
meant to
5,
click it
6,
once, but
7,
just
8.
what can I say?
Damn.
It's extremely inappropriate.
Right? Like I touch myself
dare
over
you.
my. I at least have the decency to touch myself over my pants. You just whip it out.
What do you mean it's always hanging out? 14.
Alright, you managed to land yourself another fish. Just
Cool.
ever so slightly. Fight of your life, but you land a fish. Back up. Nut wall. Roll me. Easy. With all your bonuses, roll me a D10 with advantage, and you can put yourself a, say, a +4 on there.
10.
Is that a 10?
The D10 with advantage. I rolled 2 D10, but highest was 6 with +4. That's 10.
Oh, I see it. Roll me. Yeah, roll me a strength check.
I touch myself.
Please don't whisper that.
13. Sorry, I forgot to touch myself. There we go. That's better.
Please. You're in a fight. This fish is giving you hell. Pulling you forward, just lurching back. You're fighting. You got one foot up on the edge of the boat, and you're reeling, and you're hauling, and you're pulling it up, and you feel it dive back down, and you pull it back up, and it dives back down.
Alright,
again.
that's it, you motherfucker. I didn't want to do this.
Are you going to waterbend again?
No, I'm using a mage hand to just grab the fish.
You're gonna send your mage hand down into the water to try and grab this fish on the line.
It's just going to run down the line using its little fingers as if it were feet. But when it gets to the end, it grabs the fish.
Well, this fish manages to break free because it is definitely over 10 pounds. It is very hard for this mage hand to wrangle this fish.
Can I see the fish?
No, the fish is down underneath the water. I mean, you can kind of see his line and the light traveling down into the depths, kind of flittering around as the fish fights back. But you cannot see the fish itself, no.
Darn.
And Alright, I just lost my table that I was looking at. Give me a... guess it would be... Dex. Give me a Dex sleight of hand. Check.
Can I touch? Will I have still touched myself?
I suppose you still have guidance on this.
God fucking damn it!
You struggle and fight against this fish, and before you know what happens, you get tangled up in the line and pulled out into the frigid water.
Whoa!
Sploosh, as Nutwell gets pulled in. You let go of the rod only for a moment, and that lack of tension allows the fish to slip off. You don't lose the rod, luckily, but you lose the fish. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
For the split second I'm in the water? Okay. I won't even cheese this one. I needed to cheese that one.
Alright.
Womp
You come back up to the surface after being pulled in. The crew and everyone looks around you, and you see Grisk and Tally and you and Velen balance the boat out to try and pull you back up.
They don't need to pull me back.
It's
I'm
taking
the
a
sea
climb.
stand.
Ah. This game. Well, you appear back in the boat, soaking wet, covered in icy breath. Yeah, it's really taking the wind out of you for the quick splash into the water there.
Oh, Lavander's fucking testicles, it's cold in here.
Touches the water. Feels fine.
Shut up, Tin Man.
While soaking in the boat, you begin to feel the effects of exhaustion creeping in. We will deal with that as it goes. Next up was... Damn, it's a lot of... Risk and Titan. Titan, go ahead and roll your survival check. Or your strength check, sorry.
Right.
Oh, actually, never mind. Actually, I rolled that after this one. I just realized it said it's in small text. It said strength athletics check, not just a regular strength check. Interesting.
Athletics. Okay.
That's fine. I said after your roll, I'll count it out. I'll count your first roll. You managed to land a fish. Grisk, however, does not. And now he must save. Which he does. He loses the fish, but does not fall overboard. We will push on as you feel this spot might be fished out. Not a whole lot of bites this time around. Roll on the table again. The way the wind blows you. I'll roll that again. I think I rolled that last time. As you guys begin to put your paddles in the water, a large creature nearby unseen to any of you, quickly surfaces and splashes a bunch of water onto the boats, and it swims back down into the water below. Most of the water kind of trails off your winter clothes, luckily doesn't quite get in and soak, just much like Nutwall was, but this was a very big creature as the boats kind of rock back after the wake has settled. Everyone pushes on. Let's take you all the way. Tally and Titan, give me a survival check, please.
Survival check.
God fucking damn it.
That is a number.
Oh no.
Oh no. Titan, please roll me 4 strength athletics checks.
4 strength test. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. And number 3. And at number 4. Not too bad.
Not too bad. You managed to deftly notice once again these ice flows coming at you, but you were able to definitely navigate around them, making it look almost easy.
I'm a man of many talents.
Allie. Allie manages to navigate around 2, but unfortunately 2 scrape and bump against the boat. Dealing. Not too bad. Boat takes some more damage. Not looking too great, but it's not looking too bad. It's still holding water. The damage seems to just be on the outside. Couple cracked boards and planks. Some boards kind of pushed in a little bit, but still floating just fine.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to freeze the water that is at the leak.
Well, there's no leak yet, but yeah.
Oh, thought there was a leak.
Nah, it's starting to get a bit bent and damaged, but no leak yet.
Okay.
Was it 30 feet? Interesting. Let's see. Let's get this going. Titan, roll me a d20.
D20. An 8.
All right. Roll me a d6. before you, just on the edge of your light, as you kind of search around for a place to throw your rod into the water, up ahead you spot something. Just a moment, it seems. You're not even really sure what you even saw. But that there, and Titan, I'm just gonna bring just you closer so you can see what you saw. That makes sense.
Yes. Oh my.
And there's a
Something weird.
glimpse of something, and it disappears back below the water.
Clearly,
Everyone-
that is a whale.
Everyone then gets ready to throw their rods back into the water. So, get survival checks from everyone again.
So I have 1 level of exhaustion.
Yes, you have disadvantage on skill checks.
Son of a bitch.
On ability checks, sorry. Yeah.
Womp womp.
Hate to see it.
I've had like 3 natural ones for the last couple of sessions and not 1 nat 20.
Yeah, that's true.
So
actually.
sad.
Well. Well, everyone that's gonna cast a rod can throw another survival check out. You know what? Titan, you did it again. The 19 was your first survival check, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I did. Oopsie.
Oh, good.
No.
The people on the boat. Balance cast.
Nope.
Telecast. Risk cast. Wow. Oh, knock knock. Knock knock's a good one. All right. That will be Titan and the NPCs. Roll a strength check.
Athletic?
Strength athletics, yes. Not Valen, though. Alright, Titan and Knock Knock managed to land a fish. Tally is in fighting with a fish. Trying to... if she does. Alright, she lands a fish too. And put the boat back underneath everyone. Have Tally roll this one. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
KO.
Ripples disrupt the lake surface around you, causing your boat to bob from side to side. Begins to get alarming to all of you.
Well,
A
that's not good.
large mass glides through the water below you. Oi, that's it. That must be the monster fish, says Grisk. Tally retaliates.
No, you idiot, it's not a fish, it's something else.
Is it a whale?
All those who would like to investigate what that mass was can roll me a nature check.
Yay! Disadvantage. You fucking kidding me?
It's supposed to be the NPC party as well, so have those fools. Do you want some of these 20s? That
Fuck you.
Jeez. Oh, Tally made that.
That couldn't be right. Did you guys see that? Got a long neck, and like some paddly little arms and a big fat body.
Was it a whale?
Does that look like a whale? I don't know what a whale looks like.
Looks like... It's got the body of a whale, maybe? I don't know. This looks like nothing I've ever seen before.
But let's see, who would actually have intelligence?
Probably
I
not.
feel like I should have made Titan roll with disadvantage because it's just not to your character that you would have knowledge of these things, but perhaps at some point your old companion, that rogue who now remains stabbed in an alley somewhere, probably, he told you stories of an ancient creature that would live in the water. It was huge. What you just saw describes it almost to a T. You feel like it was pleasing, some kind of name. You can't quite remember, but it was Plesia something. And roll me a D6 Titan, and I'll have the NPCs roll one as well.
Sick.
2, a 4, and a 6. Spreading across the board, eh? The okay. The plesiosaur, as it is to known, a plesio. Right. Appears right before you guys. Surfaces the water, and you see as its head and neck surface, the head comes first. There's a big gnarled mouth of teeth, jagged, long, carnivorous, going down to a long neck to a large body, 4 giant paddle-sized fins on each corner.
Hi, are you a talking whale?
Creature rears back its head. Oh, not a whale.
Oh, well, there we go. Not a whale.
And much to everyone's astonishment, the creature talked. Tally can barely contain herself. She's almost ready to jump off the boat to get towards this thing. Oh my god! It is! It's awakened! Oh my god! What is it? It's an awakened! An awakened plesiosaur! That's the creature! Look at it! Look at the size of it!
What now?
This thing! Oh, wake up, man! Look at it! Look at it! Tally becomes almost hysteric to the point that she's not much use anymore. But however, it does
That's
respond.
excitement, it's not a whale.
Oh, I'm plesiosaur. I'm gonna regret that voice. As it rises, the creature gazes at you intently and then says, I'm listening. What'd you come out here for?
Valen. This is your cat. I'm just holding the tail.
Right. Hi? So I can kinda conclude that you've probably been the target of an awakened spell. Does that sound about right? I'm gonna change that voice.
Yeah, they awakened me. They told me if I didn't attack the sailors that they would take away my intelligence. I like my intelligence a bit.
Well, put your mind at ease. That's not how the spell works. This is who you are forever now. Nothing you do will take your intelligence away.
They tricked me. Oh man. I've eaten so many people. So many people that kind of look like that guy over there with the beard. I'm sorry, man. I used to just swim around the lake and eat fish, but, after Reverson gave me the gift, then I had to serve the frost maiden. I didn't serve the frost maiden, he'd take away my gift. Couldn't want that. I know too much. I don't want to be dumb again. I don't want to be stupid. And you say, no, that's not true?
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh, God. It's 4:20, man.
God, sorry for mischat there.
What can I help you with? Other person who is also my voice?
Well,
Plesiosaur, the plesiosaur here.
well. God, my voice.
You are committed to this.
Well, I've joined with this
I know
party,
something that'll help.
and you see, we have a common goal, a common interest. And some kind of ancient thing. I won't bore you with the details. Have you met any other awakened creatures? Sea creatures, specifically?
Well, let me see. Not in here. No. Just me. Why?
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, I've heard rumors of, well, perhaps a whale of some sort, and that's maybe why we thought it was you. There's a whale said to swim around the sea
of moving ice, and we would very much like to get a hold of this whale, you see, as it could be an answer to the problem we have. So,
Hepatitis is doing their part. One dead bug is a good start. We need Zen to guest star next time we meet Placio, bro.
we've heard rumors that perhaps the lake is almost bottomless. Some say it meets up somehow with the ocean. Any truth to that?
None that I found. You see, I don't like to go down into the dark very often. I'm a little bit scared. But I would believe it. Sometimes I do get a salty taste in my mouth. This is definitely just a lake, so that is kind of weird. Perhaps there is some kind of connection. Can any of you hold your breath really long? Oh God. We could go look. Can any of you swim? Who holds their breath the longest? Let's go.
I cannot do that.
Well.
I'm trying right now. Time? You can do that, right? Time.
Owl bear.
Time. 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 Time.
He's AFK.
Jesus.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, the other childhood character.
I slap him on the back of your
Hey,
head.
hey, Noah, you don't sound too good there. You feeling alright?
Yeah, the water really took it out of me.
Yo,
honestly,
you gotta make it me a little bit sleepy. Just talking like that.
Just 1 second, and I feel so exhausted, guys. I need a rest. Anyway, and Mage Hand keeps slapping Titan. Time. Time. Time.
What's up, buddy?
You can go underwater, right?
I can go underwater.
Follow Polizio, bro.
Follow the Polizia, bro. Maybe I should tie a rope or something myself.
Well, it's gonna be... That's the wrong voice. It's gonna be pretty dark, and it's gonna be really cold if that's gonna bother you.
Cold? Not so much dark. I need a light.
Yeah, sure. Get over here.
I
And I
damn
just
it.
stretch out my hand.
The second
Yeah,
fucking
over
time
here.
he's made me yawn now with that fucking voice.
Right here.
Slap. You ring and you now have a light cast on you.
Alrighty.
My fishing rod disappears. Light disappears.
Okay. In that case, how do you want to do this, buddy? Should I just hop on you?
I suppose that will probably be the best way. Just grab around my neck.
This Plesiosaur comes close and
Edge. Something to get on without any danger. There we go.
Here we go, motherfucker. Welcome to hell.
not kidding. You grasp around the Plesiosaurus's neck and it dives deep down below the waters. Give me...
Breathe underwater.
You're finding out. Give me a survival check
now I start rolling badly.
All right. Give me an investigation check.
Can learn to read better.
You being pulled down to the depths by this plesiosaur, you'd feel a pressure on your body, as if something is pushing against you, but it does not seem to bother you. But you, other than the light immediately around you and the plesiosaur in front of you, only bits of sand or soot or plant matter or whatever this might be floating in some of the waters as it settles down to the bottom. And ever still you are rushing down towards what you hope is the bottom of something. Give me a perception check with advantage. You see an area as you dive down. You're now up against or close to what seems to be the hilly side of this lake as it drops down below the depth. You now have some kind of point of reference around you as you dive down. And as you get just towards the bottom, you feel a sudden pull. Give me a strength check. You manage to hang on as both you and the plesiosaur are suddenly pulled in one direction, and as you look down in the direction you were being pulled, you see much of the sand and dirt and debris around this hole is being sucked in and down through what looks to be some kind of underwater cave. Plesiosaur kind of looks towards you, and before you have any chance to reply or call, both you and this plesiosaur dive into this cave, being pulled along by the current. Beyond and beyond and onward you go. For the rest of the adventurers, a couple hours have gone by.
Can I sleep?
Yes, if you really want it. It's been some time now. You hope and believe Titan, savior of the realms, can manage on his own, but he does have the help of a great sea creature. However, the exhaustion is too much for Nutwall, and he begins to take a rest. The rest of the party kind of pull their boats together here. Well, Grinsk, ever the businessman, keeps on fishing. Kind of undeterred about everything kind of going on. Not really too worried about it. Knock looks longingly down into the water, hoping to see Velen, and kind of discusses, so what do we do if your friend doesn't come back? Nutwall begins to snore. He hops down to the other boat. Knock. What do we do if he doesn't come back? Rovig, any ideas?
Have you got any way of going after him? Because I ain't great with water.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan either.
So, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I guess it's either wait or go after him.
I don't have anything that can help me out in the water down there, though, unfortunately. Got a light, but that's about it.
I don't even have a light. Don't have much need for it.
Ah, yes. Dark vision. Knock knock.
Well, I got nothing.
Party begins to wait. Some time goes by. I mean, we just had the long list before, but we'll say about a short rest goes by. Also, does anyone have like a hard out on the time for today? How deep we get going?
Nope.
I should be okay for another couple of hours.
Okay. After some time of resting, Titan and the plesiosaur return and resurface near the boats. And water pours back and around and off the creature's back, and Titan, valiantly standing, greets you all.
All facing the wrong direction.
Sorry, on a spectator cam, you're underneath the creature, glowing in its belly. A sudden rush of water wakes everyone up who was having a little rest. Knock knock.
Oh, thank God. What'd you find?
That's a good question. What did I find?
Well, Titan, as you were rushed through the tunnel so easily one way, not so easy to get back. However, you and this plesiosaur did manage to find a tunnel, the bottom of the lake, through some currents that leads out into the ocean. And you found yourself in a sea of moving ice. And after that, you made your way back.
There is a way to the sea moving ice from this little body of water. So maybe what we're looking for.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back.
You're alive, that's good. I don't want you into your death.
Nah, it'd be fine.
Oh, that nap was not enough. I need a longer one. Well, we still need to catch how many fish before we can make our money back? How many fish we got?
I got a couple.
Yeah, I've got a couple
one.
too.
We need 16. Tell me, how many do you have?
I've got 2, 3, 4, 5 fish.
Hey, Polizio, do you have a name?
No. No, not yet. Just a plesiosaur.
Do you want a name?
Yes, so.
What about Kermit?
Kermit the plesiosaur.
Long neck.
Guys, I feel like you're just throwing out insults now, Titan.
He has a neck and it's long.
Fair. Good observation.
Confused, the plesiosaur kind of ended up just putting both of them together. Oh, it didn't work. Damn it. Oh, it did.
Long neck. Long neck Kermit. Fair.
Yeah. Long neck Kermit.
Okay, long neck Kermit. You're a nice fella. I'm so glad I met you. I hope you enjoy your intelligence and put it to good use.
So, Titan, how do you think the rest of us would fare down there to get to the ocean that you think we're looking for?
I don't know, because I don't know how long you can breathe underwater.
Not long. So, certainly not as long as you were gone.
Yeah, I gotta
That's a
say,
bit
I'm
of a-
probably not gonna make that swim either. You were gone for hours.
That is a barrier to entry right there.
Alan pipes up for a moment. Well, don't know if my dome spell would help, but probably not.
Does it have a bottom?
I never tried it underwater. Funny enough.
I'd
But
prefer
I
not to be the
suppose.
guinea pig.
Yeah, I also gotta find a way to secure it. It's a whole thing, and we also wouldn't all fit. Figured I suggested.
And then there's also the
However,
problem of dealing with the cold. It doesn't bother me, but it would probably bother you guys.
yes, we don't need to get through the tunnel per se. We just need our friend to go try and find the whale for us.
That's a good
If
point.
you could be so inclined, would be awfully nice.
Yeah. Titan, you've spent a lot of time with him. Why don't you try convincing him? Surely you became friends over that journey.
He doesn't talk much. I like him. Long neck Kermit.
Roll. Let's see.
Long neck of
I think whoever of us is the most persuasive should probably see if we can convince our friend to help us out.
Normally that'd be me, but I'm not at my A game right now.
I mean, I've got what? I'm quite persuasive.
I am a not. 'Cause people never believe what I say, even when I'm being honest.
So I'm guessing that looks like it's going to be me then.
Unless you want me to roll at disadvantage.
Just remind him that, we did tell him he's fully sentient now. We can't take that away. Just remind him, we did help him with that.
Longneck, since you don't seem to struggle with the cold or the water, and you know your way down to the ocean, would you mind trying to find another sentient sea creature for us? After all, Valen did help you with your predicament of worrying about your intelligence but not wanting to eat people. Now you don't have to hurt the dwarven folks and get to stay smart.
I do see the value in that. Let me think about it for a moment.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
I rolled a 4.
I gotta say, that's not the most convincing argument I've ever heard, but I do see the positive in it, so I suppose... Okay, I'll go ask around, now that I found that tunnel, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind getting out of here for, some time. Go see the rest of the world. Where...
And out of curiosity, what do you normally eat?
Fish, typically.
I'll throw him one of my fish.
Well, that's nice of you.
Stop it.
We need to figure when.
How about...
when will we meet back up?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, how we're gonna coordinate this.
How do you measure days of time, Long Nicomet?
I really haven't got a clue to tell you, you know. How long were we just down there for? Couple minutes, that was good. It was a couple minutes, right?
Alan, you're smart.
Well, and seem like you have a pretty good grasp of time.
Hours? How many hours in a day? I'm learning.
Surface dwellers, how many hours are in one of your days? Titan, Nutwall, Valen?
24.
24.
Let's see. Meet
Alan,
me.
how long were I down there for?
I don't know. I'd say that was 4 hours, 5 hours, maybe. Quarter of a day.
A quarter is 6 hours, Valen.
Yeah, I'm not a math person. Meet me. How about you meet us back here? Do that for like, I don't know. Really tough to get some days. How about we'll come back and we'll slap the water and make a whole bunch of noise by Bremen, by the docks. It's gonna take you some time. So how we say we come back in 3 days?
Sure.
Alright, I'll go out there and come back in whatever 3 days is. I think I can gauge that. And what kind of whale? Any things I should know about him?
He talks. He's like you.
Okay, that'll be obvious.
Yeah, should stick out a bit.
Well, alrighty then, I suppose I'll see you guys later. Anything else? Nope.
Nope. Stay safe.
Cheers.
With that
Whoa,
quick splash.
You're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god, it's 4:20, man.
With a big splash. Long neck Kermit
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man.
dives back down to the water below the depths.
It's
Your boats
4:20,
settle
man.
back on the very calm lake.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man.
You guys are sick.
God,
You're sick
it's
madness.
4:20, man.
And oh my god, so I just have a lot of chat notifications going off.
Oh god, it's 4:20, man.
Dude.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god, it's 4:20, man.
Dude. Okay. Wow. They settle back down on the black water, surrounded by ice, floes and such. And does the party decide to stay fishing, or are you going back?
I mean, I'll try to like fish a little bit on the way back, possibly, but I don't know. Nutwell, how are you feeling? Fishing or straight back? You look a bit worse for wear.
Been through a bit of an ordeal.
Well, I'll just say, well, I'll begin to head back after that momentous occasion. Wow. So the party begins to travel back, paddling away, back down towards and the promise that in a few days' time you would return back to the edge of the water to try and call on your friend, Long Neck Kermit.
Have we made enough money fishing to not have to give this
don't think
fucking
so.
prick any money?
I heard that.
You can read my mind while I talk to God?
Oh, sorry, I thought I heard that out loud.
Heard what out loud?
Yes.
Look, it's been a hell of an ordeal, you guys. And with that creature out of the way, me men can get fishing a lot easier out there. So, how about no
And you don't
charge
need
for the
to pay them.
equipment?
And you don't need to pay them hazard pay.
What's hazard pay?
You are a man after my father's heart.
We'll call it square there, and you can. I'll even still buy the fish off you if you want to pile them up. I'll still get them off your hands, or you can keep them if you want. This was. I need to go stay on dry land for a bit.
My father's heart. Yeah, sure. Sell them a fish, guys. I need to go sleep into soup kitchen.
Cool. So how many fish do we all have?
Titan caught 2 before. I mean, you guys will hopefully keeping track, but Titan, I think, caught 2 before he went underwater.
I caught 2, but then I hied one to the fish. I got 1.
I got 1.
So I hied 1 to Long Neck.
Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 15. I'll say you guys ended up with 14 fish with the NPCs helping out. Which would net you. LMI. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to find the. Let me say 5 silver.
So 7 gold.
Yeah, and I know. I guess everyone can just add a gold piece to their wallet.
Cool.
And I get my deposit back.
Yes. Yes, he would get your deposit back. Alex says, walk back with you on the way back to the cart there as well. He's on this way. Before the rest of you set off, Tally stops you for a moment and just wants to excuse me, fucking hell, just wants to say, you know, give the party a thank you, as I couldn't have done it without you. That was a hell of an experience. Of course, who else would it be but the saviors of the realm, finding another awakened beast in the world, and a way out to the ocean too. So much to write. I have a lot to go off of, for sure. I want to give you guys this. And she, to you, Titan, she hands over a scroll, a spell scroll. Says this here is a scroll of animal friendship. Hopefully you can use this in the future. And just because, I mean, this was as great a success as I can ever hope for, I don't think I gotta stay in Bremen anymore, and for that I'm very happy. So take this too. And she hands you a pouch full of gold coins.
Oh my.
Because I'm gonna go probably check out for the last night in the inn here, and then in the morning I'm probably gonna head back to Bryn Shander, or maybe even further south. But thank you very much for what you guys have done for me here. It's just, and you see Talia, she kind of begins to walk away. It's just, interesting. It's fascinating. It's remarkable. Amazing. This is fantastic. And she trails off as she walks back towards the town.
So, Titan, what did you get?
Gold.
You made another fan. Nice.
I will split the gold.
Oh. And more.
4 ways. Drillwig, myself, Knock Knock, and Nutwall.
How much?
That is a good question. How much gold is being split 4 ways?
There is 50 gold in the coin purse.
25. Wait. Sorry. 50 gold. It's a little bit of an uneven number there.
Alright, fun muted. Yeah, 50 gold and a spell. Oh, did you put it in your inventory or do you want me to make it for you?
Yeah, I got it.
Animal friendship.
Scroll 2.
So that's 12 with 2 left over.
Yeah.
I say we give it to Titan. I mean, I don't know. He did jump into the water. That's pretty nuts.
It was a lovely
Yeah, I'm
little
down
swim.
to take.
I will gladly accept the gold. Oh, and then she gave me this scroll of animal something.
I think that is a great gain. And in the meantime, we now have hopefully a connection out to the Sea of Moving Ice. I think we should try and plan a journey and find a trail. Make sure we can get out there. Says Velen to the party. Not a whole lot more to go from Bremen. But perhaps you guys could leave me there and I could set up camp. So you have a spot to come back to. Someone we could leave here, but kind of set up some kind of a base camp before going off.
Probably not an unwise idea.
I'm up there, I'm asleep, so I can't say shit.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the cart,
Yeah, so good.
mull this over, and at least get on the road again. There's nothing else for here in Bremen, I think. Belly kind of chuckles as this is indeed a maybe 2-horse town on a good day. Done. Alright. We will continue when I come back. Titan, you're driving before we leave. Roll me a survival check.
Checking the survival. Sure, nothing will happen.
No, I don't think so.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing, because I am awesome.
Exactly. It's not like snow and ice ever cause an issue with driving.
Okay, well, wow. No, actually, I'm gonna tell you that's actually really good for you.
I'll take it.
Roll me a d20. And just hope it's not a 10. No, I'm kidding. I was hoping it was gonna be for no reason. All right. I will be back momentarily and we will hit the road. Where actually? Before we go, a little bit of candy, perhaps. Where are you at, Dro? Okay. Or the navigation, negotiation, and the situation. How it ended with the plesiosaur. I want to say from that situation, handling it peacefully, getting what you needed from it, even though I did a lot of the talking. No, not gonna dwell on that too much, but I'm gonna say from that, you all get a level.
Oh,
And as
shit.
it so happens, Titan's only about 4,000 away. Not to break down the fourth wall here, Drillwig, you're what, 9,000 away.
Yeah.
Nutwall, I think, was around 10. So you guys are all kind of in the realm. Titan, you're going up a level on top of them. So I'll just say I'll let you finish your level. And if they're getting around 10 grand, I'll say you can have your 4 and carry 6,000 into the next. So you get your ding. And that gives you all something to do while I'm away. I'll be right back.
Cool.
Fuck you, right.
Whoa, you're
I gotta drive, man. I gotta drive, man. I can't smoke 6 fucking tokes in a row. I'll take them when I get back. Somebody tell Madness to chill with the fucking points, bro. And if anyone else hops in the chat, please entertain them. I will BRB. All right, I've been instructed not to worry about it. I'm
Worry
back.
about what?
Hello.
I have this. They couldn't see it. She's behind me grabbing her phone charger. I'm back, and I have a beer. So
I'm
the
back.
drink tokens are now for actual drinks.
My beer.
Hey, so I
It's Lace's beer,
wasted
but
my
yeah.
drink.
It's what beer, sorry?
It's her beer that she brought.
Ah, herb beer. I thought you said herb beer at first.
Herb. Ooh.
I
Herb
was
beer.
like, what?
Actually, it's Lucky. It's a popular
Herb
Canadian
beer.
brand. Well, drank by Canadians.
I was like, ah, fair. I was going to say, are you like mixing your hit token with drink tokens?
I can't
here?
hear them. I'm just like...
Some sort of dissolvable edible or something.
Yeah, there's beer with edibles, like edible beer, right? With like THC and stuff in it, CBD. I'm sure there is.
I think
Probably
I've never
not.
had one
Probably not
because
sold by like provincial or federal
I am
places.
not that much of
Next question: are Canadians people, even though their
That's my-
right? It's so weird that their heads just split apart every time they talk. Like how?
Why would you want a pot?
Why are they
Yeah,
still
how did
continuing?
Well,
you
if it
edit
like
your
actually, well, yeah,
Twitch
that would
stream-
do like drinking
stream
an
not to do
ashtray.
that?
I'm sure there's a Canadian filter.
Are you just referencing Ike?
I'm referencing whatever I damn well want to.
Ah, I didn't say that you couldn't reference it, Daniel.
I can't see it. You gotta be like,
I'll
Here.
fucking take offense to whatever I goddamn want.
Fair enough.
only to what I want to hear.
But
Oh,
knowing
so-
you, you'll take offense to things that shouldn't offend you, and not to things that should offend you.
I'll take offense to whatever I want because sometimes it's just fun being easily offended.
Thanks, man.
I can understand why so many people do it.
Yeah, they definitely saw that. They definitely saw that.
Does she have a spider taped to her arm or something?
Does she have a spider taped to her arm? Here, I'll hold the push to talk and you can answer that.
Spider taped to me?
Yeah.
No, it's a tattoo, honey. Just got a clear bandage on it.
Oh, so it's like a new tattoo.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's a new tattoo. She just got it today. Sorry.
I can't hear any of you, so pardon my responses.
Here you go. Now you can hear them when they talk. Yeah, she just got the tattoo today.
Should I do to you what Malik did to me?
She doesn't know what that means, and I would advise her to say no, I think. Almost anything Malik does to someone else's.
Yes.
I like Malik.
Yeah. For some good times on Disney. Alright, we're gonna go back to this.
Yeah, we've had some cool late night chats.
Yeah. Ping pong. Is everyone done leveling up?
Yes.
Yep.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god. It's 4:20.
So what that was?
Are you supposed to smoke pot now?
Yeah,
or
I'm supposed to
drink,
smoke
or-
pot now. Yeah.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe
That's
what
another.
time
That's
it
another
is,
one.
man. Oh,
No, for the love of God, please no. I already have like 5 I gotta catch up
We're
on.
doing
Where am I
that.
supposed to smoke?
No, give me some drinks or something.
Did you just fucking buy that costume?
I
Give me a couple days ago, yeah.
And all that stuff.
A couple of days ago.
What?
Oh
What?
my god.
What?
Hiding this fucking.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's been
you're
here.
never gonna believe what time it is, man.
Okay. Okay.
Look,
It's
we want you to be
4:20,
high
man.
and drunk when we play Phasmo. It'll just make it more hilarious.
Eight, 9, 10, 11 Blazits and 2 drinks. My God, people.
Just 2? You're right. Those are rookie numbers. We need to pump those up.
This is one of the worst. I don't need headphones anymore. You need a bong strictly for the stream? Yeah, no. I like how this is part of the D&D campaign where the DM gets so blasted he can't fucking remember what the fuck's happening.
That's okay, you now have 2 players that take notes.
No, I didn't do that.
So, Titan are navigating. Look at this how.
Fucking Christ, is this like watching a remnant fucking stream cut or a shoujo? He takes one sip of alcohol and spends the entire time giggling.
No, I wish they could fucking know what was happening. Alright, putting my headphones on.
Tell me what was happening. I have more of these.
She was like Mission Impossible climbing behind my chair, trying to not be on the green screen, like hanging on and moving me around as she was trying to be quiet and sneak, but it was really loud in the room. It was shoes on, beer in hand. Only spilled a tiny bit, I think, on your shirt. But that was probably when the catastrophe happened. That could be drool. Alright, probably didn't spill her beer, then that's probably drool. Oh. I could set that up.
Oh.
Alright, we ride north by northwest. Let me see which one am I gonna... You not appear. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know where that stopped.
Hey, neat people.
There we go.
And you know what we do to celebrate people joining?
Oh no.
That was a follow, wasn't it? Bobster Beano. Welcome to the pack. I'm getting fucking blasted high and drunk apparently today.
I'm mustard.
Mustard the cat is here. In body and spirit now. It's Chuckles. Oh, what up? I thought I recognized the name actually. That was your gamer tag. Please work. Alright, there we go. Excuse me while I orientate everything.
An unknown
It's
on
mustard.
the ground.
I'm trying to get where everyone would be navigating. Again, Velen is with some shady looking kobolds on a sled, but riding beside you, Nutwall, Champ are in there somewhere, and the cook, of course, too. And Spellix, I'm just going to delete because it is assumed that he is in the cart. Same with the cook, I'm just going to take him out. Actually, fuck, we'll just say Velen at this point is riding on the sled too, because she did lose quite a bit of kobolds. That I don't think she actually has enough to ride with a sled, so... She's got a couple around with her, but otherwise she's just riding along. They see this screen. Can you guys not see anything?
Yep, I can see.
I'm loading.
I can see, yeah.
Now the spectator can. I think I have some of you guys off the map. There you go.
Yeah, just. Yeah, not
I didn't mean to.
No, it's tough to monitor it all at the same time and host it and do it and tell a story and tell a narrative and Wear a costume. Get drunk. I still have to get like 7 more fucking tokes in, I think. Alright, is it fair if Lace takes some of the tokes that are getting donated to the stream? Because I know the community and happy are most of the people who are donating. Alright, that's been settled.
For whatever.
So long as she plays Phasma.
The ghost hunting game.
Oh, sure.
She's down.
A big spider.
True. A Titan, old familiar scenario. Traveling across the tundra, keeping an eye out, keeping everyone safe. You guys managed to make really good time, as the sled is pretty much self-sufficient. However, up on the horizon, you see a familiar blue glow.
Oh,
What do you want to do?
Here we go again. Slow down and let everybody know that we have trouble ahead in the distance. Knock, knock, guys. Danger. Wake him up.
I would say by this point it has been a long rest.
I'm still resting. I was exhausted.
Nope, that is a dollar store bin. That will crumple.
Hey.
I can do this all day.
Danger.
How long do you need to DM to player? How long do you need to recover from exhaustion?
Just a long rest.
Yeah.
I would say from where you left Bremen to how close you are getting towards the sea, it has been 8 hours by now.
Say,
It would be a new day, honestly, after the fishing and this trip. Huh? A long rest. Short rest and long. Shit. So, Titan
Knock,
up
knock,
ahead.
everyone up.
Oh god, I gotta do the voices in front of her.
Yes, yes, you do.
You should have inherited Knock Knock, damn it. You know, Knock Knock would be up there too, because natural survivor being the ranger. This is the, where is it? Natural explorer.
I'm sleeping, and Champ is with me, also sleeping.
I just
Would
assume
be
that
adorable.
Champ's always with you.
Alright,
That Champ is fucking horrifying.
Knock Knock witnesses the glowing blue up ahead, and has been around quite a bit to know what that is, and runs back into the sled, rousing everyone up. Come on, get up!
Wow.
No, come on, wake up, there's some light. It's, oh, you weren't there for them. Damn it, you don't remember. They're magical, they're deadly. Velen, get up. Jesus, Drovid, get up. Get the hell up. It's the Cold Light Walkers. They're really bad, they're really tough. Get up. Get the hell up.
What about Shell and Wojtek?
Fuck. They're kinda out right now, I think. I don't know, we gotta figure this out. We need everyone. All hands on deck.
Didn't they bugger off and say they wanted to do some things together alone? Fuck if I
Yeah,
know
they
what.
said they might be spottily available for the next nearable future, but we're not counting them out.
Something
They'll be
about
back.
Yeti hunting? I don't get it. Why would they hunt Yetis? And
Wait,
something about a
wait, what?
booty call.
they are in danger. Don't
Splash some water in his
fucking
face. He's
Yetis.
sleeping.
Wait,
Mustard says don't hunt Yetis.
no, whoa, do you see that coming up behind us? What is that? Holy shit, it's Wojtek. Wow, I can do that. Come on, boy.
And Knock Knock jumps on, ready to go. I mean, after all, it's pretty easy when you're Knock Knock. So communicating in perfect unison with his old familiar friend Wojtek here, it's They're good to go together there.
Hold on. Okay. Titan, Wojtek, and who else? I need one more. Who likes to punch things in the face?
Oh no, that would be Titan. Right? No? The bear?
Alright, fuck it. Myself. Right. Not Titan. Wojtek, get close. Get close. Come on. Huddle up, Titan.
Oh god.
Not you, Valen.
Circle jerk.
Not you, Valen. Not you, knock.
Valen,
This is boys' club.
is this your circle jerk club?
Titan, Wojtek, I'm about to touch you in ways that make you feel so good.
Oh my. I need an adult.
I haven't come up with a thing for this one yet, but we now get 5 extra HP for 8 hours.
Oh, only 3 creatures.
Yep.
All right. Extra 5 HP.
5 temp health. I will take it.
Cool. All right.
Okay,
Well-
I finally came up with a chat flavor. I'm gonna do it again, just because I want the chat flavor.
All right. What's it gonna be? You have aid. You got the aid, not healing word, but full blown aid. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
That is some old
How
Family
could you
Guy
do that to a
reference.
polar bear? How could you do that to a polar bear?
Well, for second little spouse, there's a lot of things you can do to a polar bear.
Okay.
And I thought the underdog was bad.
Forgive me for not knowing, but what does the blue glow mean, and why are we stopped?
Blue
Asked
glow.
Felon.
No idea.
So.
Oh, you don't know either.
Undead.
Okay, go on. I'm listening.
They are cold light walkers, I believe they are called, if I recall correctly.
I have heard of them, have not run into one yet.
They glow blue. They have elementals with them that explode when they die. And they also hit extremely hard. They've knocked Chell on his ass more than once.
Do they have magic?
Some weird magic that I don't remember specifically what it does.
Do they like fire?
I do not recall if they have any fire weakness because I don't have anything that does fire.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, one way to find out.
The fun way.
Right. So guys, am I understanding this right? Are we about to get our asses kicked in a fight?
Let's find out.
We've won all our fights against them, but it's just don't get hit.
Oh, that's easy. Just don't get hit.
So,
Yeah, guys, I mean...
speaking as a DM now, I imagine you've departed from the sled because obviously you have an idea of what's up ahead and you don't want to risk the sled, so you have to stop. You don't want to ride right into them. I'm not just gonna ask for a marching order, but I want like any kind of formation you kind of want to talk about and get into, and if there's any kind of a plan or how you're going to approach this situation as you approach, because you are approaching what's up ahead.
As we get out, I look at the cook and I say, you take care of Champ, okay? And I look at Champ and say, you play good for Uncle Cook, okay, buddy? How does Champ
God.
respond? DM!
God. I can't even remember what the voice was. Gotta be more squishy. No, I can't do that. Oh god.
Talk like a toddler with a lisp.
That second one was close.
Who's the cook?
You remember Uncle Cook? And I point to Uncle Cook. He gives you free soup.
Oh.
It's not as good as your favorite brains, but he gives you soup.
Ugh, okay. And you feel a wriggling coming out of your backpack as trusty old champ crawls out and quickly scurries off towards the cart and slithers in through a nearby arrow slit.
He scurries off in the opposite direction of the cart.
Where's the cart for you? Oh, funny, it's over here for me.
Okay.
Where does everyone else see it?
I see it right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just say. Anyway. Scurries off. Is invisible now anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so now what is the formation, marching order? How are you going into battle here? Or approaching this?
I will be behind Tyson.
I'll be in the vanguard.
And you don't necessarily have to all line up here. I'll allow you to spread out or do something else.
And I'll go sort of like there-ish, a little bit to the right and behind, not more.
Alright, and what will you be doing as you approach, Drillwig?
I'll ready myself to cast something, I suppose. Yeah, I'll just ready myself to use one of my channel divinities.
Alright. Titan, I imagine you're just walking forward with the sword out or something?
Yes.
Nut wall,
Nice.
how are you approaching? Oh, sorry.
Nice and simple.
I
No,
have
well.
my staff at the ready, and I am simultaneously thinking about how I will deal with this encounter and my little boy. My little squiddy boy.
Why are you worried about the squiddy boy?
I
He's
don't
in
know,
the cart.
maybe the DM wants to steal something precious from me.
Oh, you've become attached.
I was attached to like 30 minutes
Yeah.
into it.
That's true. I remember you said to me a whisper, being like, "God damn it, you got me attached to this stupid fucking squid." Yes, invest in the lore. All right. Knock Knock is going to ride on top of Wojtek to get a bit of advantage in both speed and just a higher vein. You know, at least 5 feet up for Knock Knock probably. And Valen's gonna stay up the back, watch the back, and I will actually stay for Valen. Just a sec. Yeah. Still has, let's say, 3 of her kobolds with her. And I just gotta, oh yeah. Alright. I'm gonna say there's 4 of them. Oh, those are the ones I wanted. My bad. My bad, different tokens, different names. These little bastards. Yeah. Alright, her remaining 4 little kobold buddies surround her. And everyone presses forward, heading into the aura of the glow, suspecting what might be up ahead. Gotta find the right scene to throw us into here. Nope. Stand by while I just set up the scene quick. and lost some kobolds apparently.
Womp womp.
They didn't make it. It was 10 feet and they didn't make it. Alright. Now bump them up. Okay. You've recognized this light. You don't fall for it as maybe the cold light walkers hope and suspect you might. You do at the moment have stealth on your side. It seems as though the cold light walkers have not noticed you, and this has given you time to also notice, Titan, you specifically, notice numerous ice mephits floating around in the sky, seemingly searching. And the rest of you are following behind Titan. Titan, I'm gonna say you just have it a little bit further, a little bit closer, and you see this. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a just a sec.
And turn around a little bit here.
There you go. And I'll let you give the game plan, and then I'm just gonna enter us into initiative eventually.
Okay, haven't seen this quite yet. There's ice thingamabobs in the air. They explode when they die. They're elementals. So when you kill one, don't be next to it, because it'll hurt a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. For me.
A little bit for the Tin Man. How high up are they? I can't really make it out. What do your Warforged eyes see?
That's a good question. How high are they up?
They're probably anywhere from 30 to 35, 40 feet.
35, 40 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fairly high up there. I'll start putting some numbers on them for you.
So if we kill the other ones, what happens to the flying people with those phallic-shaped noses?
No idea. They usually all die before the walkers die. They're significantly less tough than the walkers are.
Alright. Enter initiative just to plan how you're going to do your turns here.
Oh fuck, I don't have my Pokemon music ready.
I'm just gonna push the walker on the right here. Ooh.
Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh, Vortex up first. Shoot. What would Vortex do? Chose not to bite the flying things. I think Vortex would charge out over this way. Make sure that the walker doesn't come nearby. So they're probably just gonna try and hide behind some terrain. Knock knock is going to...
Who's there?
Damn, Knock Knock's gonna get close. Is it real bad? Is going to stealth. Knock Knock feels stealthy. And Knock Knock is going to hide beside these rocks. Don't know. Gotta do some ruler in here. Yeah, okay, that's within range. Gonna try and attack this one right here just to try and bring it out of the air. Rolling for the and that arrow misses wide. Shooting another one. Oh, that was almost.
Is he attacking from stealth?
Yeah. Oh, is that
Would
advantage?
he not have advantage?
Sorry, I forgot. I will roll the first one. I'll count that as the first roll, and I'll roll. I should have rolled that with advantage. I'll roll again just in case. This is the second advantage roll.
So close
Alright.
yet so far.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Does land, dealing 6 damage to that effort. Peyton, it is your turn. I will be right back.
Okay. Boo. Could make it. First thing first. 30 feet.
Alright, I am back. What do you want to do?
Perfect. I am gonna go ahead and some limitations on spells though. I'm gonna do this instead. Gonna cast this spell on myself. Use up a little of the iron and silver that I have.
Alright. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Yes. Alright.
And I will end my turn.
I'm just gonna retcon something quick, but we'll continue with the turn order. I'm just placing that ice method in combat since it got hit. Alright.
What's my range? Brilliant.
Say the line, Warlock.
Eldritch Blast. 13 to hit.
A 13 will hit.
8 damage. Still up.
Still up and not looking good.
I'll fucking do it again.
That hits. Oof. You see it body rocked by the force of this eldritch blast. And just
I'm sorry,
as
what
it
was
comes
that? Your accent is a bit weird.
the eldritch blast, as it falls down to the ground, before it hits the ground, you see it explode in a bunch of icy shards. These shards all kind of explode out in the distance, and some that clump together smash as they hit the ground and kind of end up jagged and stuck into the snow. But
Okay, and for my next trick, I would like my holy mace.
okay.
Where the fuck did I start? Right next to that ice method. You will need to drag spot the holy mace.
But the holy mace, that's right.
It's been so long since I used this.
Oh wait, sorry, excuse me, let me take that off for you. How disrespectful. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I can find a better token for that, but go ahead.
23 to hit.
23 lands. Or
9 damage.
For 9 force damage, creature is rocked and a little bit destabilized in its flight by this freaking smack out of this spiritual weapon.
Which is just right next to it.
And it just stays there?
It's a floating spectral weapon.
Alright, so what it is, if this thing was patrolling or moving, it is now stopped after and being, like, if it moves, it's going to try and hit it. Like, does it have an opportunity attack?
Spectral weapons don't really have health.
No.
Can you damage something that has no health?
But if the Mephit tries to run away from it, can it attack it? Does it get attacked by the mace?
Good question.
I
don't know.
don't think so, because it's a spell, so unless you've got Warcaster, I don't think you could, right?
Yeah, I guess. Okay, alright.
Oh, let's Google this. No, they cannot.
Okay.
Yeah.
As a quick Google,
I think you'd need Warcast, wouldn't you? Warcaster.
that'd probably be the only way to maybe make it work.
Yeah.
Make that a DM decision.
Yeah. What do you mean, Warcaster? What, to let you use it?
Warcaster lets you use the spell as a reaction.
Then I would say yeah. Yeah, I would allow that. Because, I mean, I don't know. As described to me, that would mean you're using your spell as your reaction to react with a attack of opportunity. So yeah, I'd say sure. But that's not this case.
He may not even have Warcaster. I don't know what feat he has.
10. We skip. How come I went back to Titan?
I don't know, because I'm not
Did I
well
do
after
that?
me.
Supposed to go to to Velen, right? Yeah.
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 Velen is going to move up. With her posse. And use what she's gonna use, what's in the book. Damn. I still don't know how to use her as good as I could, I think. But there's one thing that just always hits, you know. It is the wand of magic missiles, which she whips out and blasts off a charge. Targeting the method that was being held by your weapon, seeing witness that it was already weakened. Gonna throw each of those at it. Doing 14 damage.
Very chocolate.
And that ice method as well falls out of the sky after these missiles pierce its body, and just before it hits the ground, just before this time, a lot of hang time, it turns bursting with ice and jagged features. It crashes into the snow. And that ends Felon's turn. Growwig, it is your turn.
So let's go. So 25. Here. That's fair. So I'll move over to here. Oh,
all right.
Will let me move. And then, because let's say that's 30 foot away, I believe. 25 and 30 foot in the air. I will cast Sacred Flame at it, so it will need to make a dex save.
All right.
Oh, 19. That saves. So no damage on that. And yeah, I guess I'll end my turn there. Not really much I can
Make
do.
ready, your turn comes.
Thinking, well, that. What would a failed Sacred Flame look like to the creature you casted it on?
Yeah, so it would just be like sort of light appears around it, and for it to it would move before it actually makes contact with it. So the creature would sort of like either hover out of distance or move below it, but it would just look like a sort of light around the creature.
And it dodged it.
Yeah.
Add that method to the turn order. Wojtek, big boy. Big boy. I think Wojtek's going to... He's just going to charge that thing head on, as Wojtek probably would do.
Seems likely.
Oh, Wojtek. Classic him.
And... top of that... How crazy is this bear gonna go? Is the question I'm asking.
Well, you're asking how angry is it?
It could be getting angry. And I do believe this bear would be angry. Quite angry indeed.
Wojtek isn't known for his anger management skills.
A bright golden aura, majestic, comes beaming off of Wojtek's body as he enters Super Saiyan 4. Hard to see it. It's muffled really by the brilliant blue Enchantress Rage. Right, and first, going to bite. How much damage do I add? The bonus damage rolling. I don't know how Malik plays this. Damn it. It does not land.
Apparently.
Yeah. But snapping just out of this creature's Vortex jaws. Can it dodge the claws soon after? Absolutely. Absolutely it can. But it is right in the face of Wojtek. That's gonna do it for Wojtek. Knock knock. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Knock knock, seeing his good buddy Wojtek charge over there. Tries to do the best he can here, and anything better than... No, not so much. Well, tried and true.
Knock knock. No, what are you doing? My fucking best. Ha-ha.
Look out! Here comes one of the trusty.
Oh, almost could have been one.
Damn.
An arrow sails wide, missing by quite a margin. Oh wait, I had advantage. One more roll. I might not have. Excuse me. That arrow lands. Dealing 8 damage. Knock knock is gonna ready another shot with advantage. And that will end dealing
Is he still stealth?
5 damage. Yeah. On this guy for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Then do it. Or knock knock.
It is your turn.
Me, the ice method. After just dodging the energy, the vision on this. Just spot view of you. This guy is going to swoop overhead. Steriller, that's why. There. Also swoop down. "14 feet as it dives just coming at you, and in front of it will be a charge of Frost Breath. 15-foot cone of cold air. And each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, Piccolo, don't let me down. 11. I save. Ha ha.
You do.
Son of a
Natural
bitch.
20.
Why is everyone getting net 20s but me?
You save
Wait,
so
sorry,
well.
like, where it doesn't matter.
So, I guess you just dodged that. Doesn't say anything about half damage. Well done. That method. Disappointed.
It doesn't even dodge it. It's just perfectly Yosemite Samson.
Yeah, it just goes all around. This bad Mamma Jamma is going to slam back up against Wojtek. Oof, that will land. Dealing 11 damage. Wojtek, pretty pissed off by this. But they're still locked in battle. Titan, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna slide right on in. If it'll let me move, what the heck?
Whoops.
Go.
Sorry. Right up in its face, eh?
Right up in that grill. I'm gonna hit them with the trusty old booming blade.
Alright.
13.
You do land your first blow.
And then hitting a normal weapon attack with my bonus action with 4 magic. I didn't do my dumb. It's 8 for the first. I'm gonna reroll that attack, or is that fine? I did both attack rolls before I did my damage rolls. I'm gonna reroll my second attack.
Oh, no, whatever, that's fine. I'll allow that.
Okay, so 8 on the first, and 10 on the second.
Right. You begin to cut into the cloth that keeps this thing together.
Hold on, I forgot to apply the booming blade 1d8.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take it. And he is all boomed, as it were.
Alright. That it?
That is it. I will end the turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Right. This thing's 14 feet above me, right?
Aye.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna use my action to dash over to here. And then I'm gonna do some sorcerer shit.
Okay.
Okay, maybe not. I need to get a little bit closer. Yeah, that's still within my 60 feet. And now I'm gonna do some sorcerer shit. Let me double check. Can I do this first? Can I be a prick? Yeah, I'm gonna stack meta magic, so let me double check if I can. Okay, never mind. I cannot, which is the big sad. So instead, save a thing, Warlock. Soon. $18 to hit.
18 will hit, for sure.
Okay, 21 damage on that thing. Using my bonus action, sorcery points. Okay, and my...
It is your turn.
Ellen. I heard that. Ellen is gonna once again magic missile the nearest mephit that just came charging in there. To think some of the first damage creature has tasted. And also kind of just the bonus action commands her kobolds to get in front of her, and if that creature comes into range, to unleash hell. So they are all readied with their own little bits of improvised weaponry. Not the greatest, but they got some stuff. That will be Felon's turn.
It's your turn.
Okay. I'll start off by just taking a straight shot at that method in front of me with the crossbow. (13) to hit.
13 will hit the Mephit. Yes.
Damage. That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Creature is badly damaged and struggling to stay in the air as it once charged down. It doesn't seem to be able to be lifting back up, but it is still alive.
Okay. From where I am, I will go 25 feet over in this direction. And is there anything I want to do? And I'll just end my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Nothing very well.
All right. Well, in that case, Wojtek's gonna just keep on raging. Yeah. Here we go. First, a vicious bite to try and tear this creature apart. Fuck!
Wojtek is lucky.
Oh, that's right. We will expend a charge of lucky. I don't know where it's kept, but it is expended.
So you got 3 of them.
Alright.
Green.
If that was another one.
It's better.
Wojtek.
Yeah.
But we're gonna need just a little bit more. Just a little
He's rusty. He
bit.
hasn't been out in a week.
We're gonna expend one more charge. We got 1 charge left. Here comes the bite. Boom, shakalaka. The bite is vicious, tearing into this creature's whatever consists of. God damn it. And it hurts. This creature seems to be whatever holds something evil, this magical together, seems to be falling apart. Wojtek follows up with the claws. Buddy. Dice are just not there. That is it for Wojtek.
Was it a 1, a 2, and a 3 in 1 turn?
Yeah, that was very bad all around.
Yeah.
Wojtek comes. Knock, knock. Wojtek. Goblin is not a polar bear. Oh, that looks like a good angle. It's gonna ready the bow. Fire one right down the barrel. Not good. Here comes another. It lands, dealing 7 damage. Again, the veil, this creature shrouding the light. You can see the light starting to give out. The more holes that become in this creature, the more the light leaks out.
It is your turn.
Me, the Ice Mephit. Oh man. This Ice Mephit is gonna still charge down towards Velen, triggering her trap card. All 4 Icewind Kobolds immediately throw their daggers at this Mephit. Of the 4 javelins thrown, 3 hit.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh god, it's It's 420, man.
-1.
Yo, what up, Lyle? What up, Blunt? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you.
Do you ever do -1 damage?
Yeah,
that's
does it, like, get
interesting.
health back?
You ever hit them so hard that it heals them?
I will have to look into that.
They
However,
probably have a -2 dex mod.
they
Javelin
are
should
-2
be-
on strength.
Yeah, javelin's strength, not dex.
So he just wimpy throwed it so bad. Yeah, unfortunately it did not land. But enough of them did land that this creature falls dead to the ground. As it does, bursts. He warned her. Luckily, they all save on that. Don't need anything. Jeez, it's hard to keep up of. Alright, and after that,
It's
it
your
is
turn.
back to the Cold Light Walker. Did I even write a description for this? No. Okay, never mind. He's just gonna forget that. He's just gonna slam up against Wojtek again. That will not land. Titan, it is your turn.
And again, with the boom and the blade.
Nice.
4.
That lands.
I'll make sure I add the modifier properly this time. 12 damage.
12 damage. You see the cloth around this creature fray down to nothing as the light absorbs it all. And a burst. Falls dead to the ground and its light is extinguished. Okay. We'll say seemingly the other Cold Light Walker takes notice of the absence of light and enters the initiative, but rolled very poorly.
I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna throw my scimitar at this one
Okay.
with gonna use my war magic feature just to chuck it. That'll be improvised attack. We haven't done this in a while, I don't remember. Alright, well,
I think, yeah, we just had it as an improvised, didn't we? Think you're good enough that it would be a javelin? That'll land. Oh, you're throwing your scimitar with this?
yeah.
Alright. It is whirling up towards this ice mephit.
What's the improvised damage roll? 1d4? Plus.
It's usually 1d4. I'll give you 2d4 on this just because it is a freaking a scimitar. Six damage. It takes notice as well.
And I will end my turn.
It will be your turn next.
Okay. I go here. And I'm a twin this sucker. Titan and Wojtek are now hasted. They each have +2 to AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and an additional action on each of their turns. That can be used only to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Wow.
And this lasts for 1 minute.
Zoom.
Wow, okay.
And its speed is doubled.
Only attack one, attack on the dash. Okay, wow. That's a crazy spell. Gas.
It's even crazier to twin that sucker. And for my bonus action, my club just continues to float menacingly towards the enemy.
It's your turn. Get ready. Your turn comes.
Velen is going to charge up to here with her horde, who would have just returned to their typical formation. Get everyone on the camera. Go. Damn, Velen. Get it again with the magic missile, I think. This time, Velen's gonna put a little bit of extra spice on it, and she's gonna add another 2 levels to this one. It'll be 5 magic missiles. Let's dole that out. Damage. Damage. Well, that was enough. Oops, didn't mean to make it invisible. Stop it. That creature falls dead to the ground. And in doing so, once again becomes bursting ball of ice with spikes, but no one is affected. Velen ends her turn with a bonus action to once again have her kobolds just ready up in front of her with a bit of range.
It will be your turn next.
Do it.
It is your turn.
Watching out of the corner of my eye sometimes.
So I'll use my action to dash up to here. And see how far away this is. Yeah, and as a bonus action, I will cast Spiritual Weapon over here. Cast Spiritual Weapon.
I have a token for your spiritual weapon.
I don't think so. You can just use whatever you like for the minute. But it'll appear here as like a giant just version of a mason's hammer. And with that,
it is your turn.
See if I can. Not really.
just improvise anything for the minute, it's fine.
Yeah, I'll just grab a character. where is it? Hold and click on the map where you want it.
Yeah, like here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is your spectral hammer floating there.
Prepare for trouble.
Is it attacking as well? Oh, is that the end of the turn?
Drilling.
Yeah, that was the end of my turn. It's cool.
Okay.
I'm walking now. Yeah, I've already hit end.
Light Walker's gonna start coming down here to investigate. That is fortunately about all he can actually do right now.
It will be your turn next.
Wojtek, however. Yep. Easily with change. Makes it all the way over to the Cold Light Walker. Plenty of movement to spare. Plenty of time to get the bite attack. And it's finally hitting, dealing a whopping 10 damage. Followed up while it trapped in the jaws with the claws. Which is going to land, dealing 15 damage. Wojtek begins to shred and tear into this walker.
It is your turn.
Knock knock. Knock knock's going to ready the bow and maybe get a little bit closer just for the hell of it, but ready an attack on one of the last methods. Yeah, the last method in the sky there. Fires off an arrow. Land, dealing 4 damage, followed up by another hit, dealing 7 damage. 5. That creature begins to descend down. Alright.
It is your turn.
Its turn now. It dives right down into Knock Knock's face, hovering just 10 feet above. Actually, I'm gonna retcon that, be a little bit more intelligent with this creature. I'm gonna go about here. Then cast Frost Breath. Let's make a saving throw. Knock Knock saves, the other guy doesn't. Getting damaged by the ice breath. Alright. That finishes up his attack. Titan, it is your turn.
Okay. So I will use my haste additional action to dash.
No, you have double movement.
Oh, right. I that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, there we go. God, haste is so powerful. I just forget.
Yeah.
Is this
You just feel a little lethargic
We'll
afterwards.
be wrapping up soon.
I'm in range. Yeah, perfect. Quite literally. I'm getting to weapon bond my scimitar back into my hand.
Right.
Recovery. And then a normal attack.
Oof. Dealing it back now. Don't think you can re-roll that, can you?
I cannot.
Fortunately, Wojtek will take that damage then.
Seven damage, reduced to 4 because he is angry. Sorry, Wojtek.
Right. Yeah. Add that back to him.
Take my next swing.
That will land.
And then I will take my haste additional action to add another weapon attack.
Nice, that hits. Even better.
Well, action surge.
As you do, you notice this creature is definitely beginning to fall apart now.
This is going to be a booming blade.
Fortunately, that will not land.
And then I'll use my bonus action to do war magic to do one last regular attack.
Alright.
Son of a...
Oh. As if it's still in your head, once again, you accidentally smack Wojtek with this attack.
I'm sorry! I'm not used to moving this fast.
How much damage does the bear suffer from your speedy... Oh dear. Not good. Not good, but Wojtek soldiers on. Oh wait, that was supposed to be half as well. I'll add that back.
Don't forget, Wojtek has aid.
Oh, it's
so
yeah,
5 more HP.
Those were used. Next. I did spend those.
Okay.
And my turn.
Wojtek, buddy, I really hope this doesn't hit you.
That lands. 7 damage. The other one lands too. For 8. Materials begin to fall apart as more bits of light begin to leak out.
Okay.
It is your turn.
Bellin, looking to end this. Yeah, just more magic missiles, just cast as a regular level on whatever she has left on the Mephit, and then if you can do 2 on the Mephit, 1 towards the Goldite, because she feels like the Mephits might be towards its last leg. Watching this thing limp down. First 2. The Mephit. 1 over there. For the Walker, and as a bonus action, Bellin's just gonna tell them. I mean, this method is not looking good. I'd say it's even pretty much down to the ground at this point. She instructs the kobolds to surround it, but don't kill it yet. Well, she makes more of an advancement towards the Walker. Growig, it is your turn.
Next.
Okay, so I'll start off by moving my spiritual weapon here next to the, what is it called? Cold Light Walker, and I'll make an attack on it with my bonus action. If I can find spiritual weapon. $22 to hit.
Definitely land.
Okay, then I will roll damage.
Put your weapon over there next to him.
So that'll take 11 force damage.
Smashing this creature apart. It's still shredding down to bare threads, but it's still alive.
Cool. So then I'll use me normal action to just take a crossbow shot at it from where I am.
Alright. That will land.
Yeah, and then that'll also have sneak attack damage on it, so I'll roll that, and then an extra d6. That's
Nice.
9. Add 5, so that's 14 points of piercing damage.
Alright, with that, the crossbow sails straight through. The creature falls dead to the ground as the bare cloth is burned away in the light before fading out to nothing.
And then
You are next.
end my turn there. Back to Warjack.
Wojtek, sensing one creature left, joins in, but Wojtek knows but not bite this creature. So Wojtek is going to attempt to grapple it, well, ball it up in its front paws and throw it as hard as it can at the nearby rocks. Wojtek, gotta do this.
Why, buddy?
Why you gotta do this, Wojtek? There's a chance. There's a chance, and it was there. Well, Wojtek failing that is frustrated, growly, angry, and reacts irrationally, perhaps. Wojtek then instead tries to just smack it as hard as it can as its claws come out.
I'm gonna try hit it harder.
That attack will land.
That sounds like something Wojtek would say. Yes, and remember that time you've never beaten him.
And boom, with that, a burst of snow and ice as the mephit explodes. Unfortunately for the kobolds surrounding it, and not for Wojtek. And they will all have to make a save. What should they all do? Dexterous little bastards. They take no damage as they manage to avoid the jagged ice and bursts and stuff. Wojtek, very pleased with the result. And with that, we have ended combat. Well done.
I look at Wojtek and Titan and say, sorry guys, 1 second. And I stop concentrating on haste. And now they feel very lethargic.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they have an after effect, don't they?
It just says you feel lethargic, and it's just, what the fuck does it even mean?
Oh, really? So there's not actually like a written effect?
Not that I'm aware of. This is a wave of lethargy runs over you, but what the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, I guess you just noticed that you feel slower now. You kind of just want to sit around. I don't know. All right, well, we're gonna say Wojtek is it's Wojtek's XP. Wojtek does get XP.
Yeah, it's just when the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until after its next turn.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. It like pretty much has one turn
6
they have to
seconds.
recover.
Yeah, which out of combat means nothing.
Uh-huh.
Everybody gets 1,025 experience from that fight.
Hey. 1,025.
Cool. Well, cheers, guys. I'm gonna have to run anyway because I have to get an hour-long bloody taxi now.
All right, man. Thanks for staying with it.
No worries. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, cheers.
Bye.
We gonna call it here? Pick
I
up later?
think this would be a good spot, yeah, to pick back up.
Yeah.
Works for me.
All right. We're supposed to probably play some ghost games, some Phasmophobia later, so stay tuned for
Later,
that.
what about now?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break, hang out for a bit, and then we'll come back to it.
Aye.
Stay tuned. All right, thanks everyone.
Like, hold on.
See ya.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Oh God, what is it gonna be a drink or is it gonna be a toke?
Yes.
Whoa, you're never gonna believe what time
You know what,
it
Hap,
is,
just for you.
man. Oh God, it's 4:20, man.
Just for you, I'm gonna make that a combo.
I have dumped so fucking many goddamn points for session.
I'm gonna blaze it, drink, blaze it, drink.
Blaze it, drink, blaze it, drink.
Whoa,
blaze
you're
it.
never gonna believe what time it is, man. Oh God, it's 4:20, man.
Smooth. Smooth. Oh my God, my eyes twitching. Smooth. Okay. I'm gonna go fly around the room for a little bit before I come back down to Earth. I'll hopefully see you guys again sometime soon.
Have a good